Wait, I wasn't live? I wasn't live that whole time. Are you kidding me? I wasn't live that whole time? I thought I was live for like the last 4 minutes. I've been talking to chat for the last 4 minutes. Wait, are we live now? Oh, this is crazy. Am I live yet? Am I still not live? I'm live? Okay. I thought I was live for the last 4 minutes. I thought I was live for the last 4 minutes. And then I even said that I thought I was live when you'll never know. I think the VOD might know. I think the VOD might know what I just did. Oh god, I thought I was live for so long. I wasn't live. Hi everyone. Oh, the Are We Live podcast strikes again. Oh, it did that weird thing that YouTube has now been doing for the past couple months. How's it going? Oh man, I was reading your comments out live and everything. Welcome to the people that finally caught up. Welcome to everyone that is here. Welcome to the people that are watching the VOD and can... I think that people that are watching the VOD will be able to see me talking to myself and then realize that I'm not live. So people that are watching the VOD, special welcome to you because you've heard it like 3 times now. Happy December, December the 1st. We are here and not on time, but we're here. We're here though. Oh man, that was a wild time that I just had some major deja vu. But yes, we're going to be a little bit late here on this chilly December 1st because our players leveled last session and 3 out of the 4 of them had some things that we needed to figure out. Mainly, to be fair to Skorak and Terisu, both of them had mostly figured out their levels. It was that there was a weird ruling on ability boost that had gotten changed. They changed how some of the things worked in Pathfinder 2e, and like, listen, I love 2e. I think it's the best system on the market right now, but it is a double-edged sword to constantly be updating the system. So that they can fix things or buff things that need buffed, like Oracle originally. But also, them changing things is really rough when they change how a basic core mechanic works since the last time the players leveled. And now they were just lost. Kaiser was the only one that got it right, and Kaiser barely got it right on accident a little bit. You know, it changed. It happens, it is what it is. Oh, but yes, welcome back. Hello, hello. And I will be now seeing what the players are doing. All right, are we all leveled up?
Yeah.
Yeah, kinda.
Kinda?
Wait, we kind of ran into. We leveled up to level 9 now, right?
Wait, we already level 9? I thought we were at level 8.
There's a bit of confusion there, Dio.
I'm being trolled. Wait a minute. I thought you were level 10.
Yes, we are 10 now.
Okay. You scared me.
We can... Yeah, we can become Pokemon traders. Don't worry about it.
Being gaslit. Oh man, you scared me so much. I was like, you're 10, right?
So, like, in terms of D&D, are we using 4 or 5e?
There's already a 5th edition?
You played 5e.
Yo. Bro, he's already for 5.5.
5e?
That's how they're calling it now? 5.5e?
That's a... No, technically, it's 2024, D&D 2024 or something? Or what?
Wasn't it like 1?
The community is calling D&D 1 5.5.
But they're calling it 2024 or whatever the fuck. I don't even know. They're just calling it D&D, Dungeons and Dragons. Because apparently, yeah, I don't know. We're playing Pathfinder. Fuck them.
Yeah, we're not associated with Dungeons and Dragons. Ooh, but yes, how goes it? I'm glad that you guys probably don't know, my dear players, but I failed to start the stream 3 different times. So I had 3 different intros, and I'm starting to lose it. Why do you keep clicking your feet sections, Farah? Anyway.
Double click. It's the new Logitech feature. You probably don't know it. Yeah, it's the new Logitech feature. Yeah, you probably don't
Yeah.
know it. Yeah, it's double clicking
Ah.
basically. Like I don't need to click more than once.
Let's go D&D
Oh,
specific.
chat, I
to-
can see you now.
Nice.
YouTube told me. YouTube let the chat work. Thank you.
The
Oh.
D&D specific. Well, so Pathfinder is technically not. Dungeons and Dragons is like a specific rule set. Like the one that usually people whatchamacallit, the ones that usually people play is 5th edition, which is what
Yes.
Independent Contractors. Thank you. I almost forgot the name of it. Independent Contractors was played in 5e.
Dungeons and Dragons has become synonymous with tabletop gaming in general, in a similar way to how the
Just to be
UFC
sure.
has been synonymous
there you
with
go.
the sport of MMA.
Yeah, and so like
Okay, there you go.
we call, even though, so we're not technically, Tibet has been played in a system called Pathfinder, so we're not playing D&D, but like we're playing Dungeons and Dragons in air quotes, but we're not using their official system. Oh man. Also, session back to back. Oh, listen. December is the savior. We'll see. When is Christmas? I think I checked this last time, but Christmas is like a Wednesday. Yeah, we might do that.
already done.
Let me put this in my
Already
notes. December chant throughout.
December
True
chant is
ending.
the true route.
Okay. Now what the fuck do I even assure?
Oh,
Sessions back to back is very funny.
but
I'm happy.
so to give Para the actually no, before I go, because I have to make sure it happens. All right, Para, what is our fun fact of the day to start off December right? The first Para fun fact of the day for all of December. No pressure.
You're putting me in the spotlight.
No
here.
pressure.
Should I just say brain rot? I've been listening to brain rot. It's actually so fucking over. Okay, that's not the fun fact. Okay, fun fact. I asked Dio like 11 questions today.
I did. It is true. I woke up at like 5 a.m. to go get water, and I looked at my phone, and I went, "Why do I have like 11 messages at 5 a.m.?" And it was the classic Para strikes again, as Para has plans for this session.
No, it's not even this session. It's just like what the fuck can Roko do?
Hey Dio, I watched season 1 of Arcane. You were right. It's so good. Should I play League of Legends? No. No. That's my fun fact of the day. No. You should not play League of Legends. Honestly, if I'm not joking, the game is good. There's a reason why it stayed around for so long, but it's super toxic, and also it's very addicting when you actually get stuck into it. So like, this kind of depends, you know? Like if you're willing to put through with it, and you are willing to deal with like, the toxicity is the worst part. Like if you're willing to put up with like the toxicity, then yeah, it's like, it's a good game. There's a reason it stuck around for so long. But
Also, if
anyway,
you play it, there's like a 25% chance that you will turn morbidly obese, so play at your own risk.
oh, I don't know. It's very addicting. It's a really addicting video game. Yeah. But anyway, so I'm going to go get water because I need water before the session. I forgot to do this before as I was guiding them
Okay.
on how we were
Wait
all
in
together
charge.
learning.
Understood.
As we were all together learning how the hell ability boosts work anymore because they changed it.
Yeah.
Because Abductors didn't update all the classes. Anyway. So yes, I will be right back. You all give your fun facts for the day and or take control of the stream for a little bit.
Fantastic. We are looking at a lovely day today, our 1st of December. Snowy for most people. It is a summer year for me. My ass is burning. Who wants to give their fun fact next? Not all at once, guys. Come on.
I can go next. I have 2 fun facts. First of all, I just, like, about an hour ago, I was eating deer, like proper steak, and it was unreal. Medium rare deer, I can recommend. And
That Ubal
another fun
mindset.
fact. Yeah, absolutely. I shot it myself, dude. Crazy. Another fun fact, I just told the boys I was capable of connecting my USB mic to my tablet, so I don't even have to turn on my PC for streaming. I can play Tibet from the comfort of my bed now. This is beautiful. I'm actually smiling because of it.
You
So happy.
sound happier, honestly. Like I
Yeah,
can feel it. To bed, I like that.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, Skodak, what do you got for us?
Well, I also gotta have a fun fact of the day.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have already teared up twice when playing Heaven Burns Red, and I've just.
I was
finished chapter two.
about to say, don't let it turn into a Heaven's Burn podcast. No, not again.
Look, that's
Yeah.
all. The only thing I can say without like spoiling the game.
Yeah.
I still haven't started, I have to admit, with great shame.
It's okay. Like I would say just like play it when you want to play it at your own pace. You can completely, if you want to, just play it like it's a visual novel. Ignore the rest of it.
Mm.
It's fine.
I mean, it's correct telling that he teared up during it is really intriguing me, because honestly, that's the experience that I'm looking for.
Can you imagine if Kaiser fell asleep mid-session? He doesn't fall. No one falls asleep in bed. Tell me one person who gets into bed and just passes out these days.
I'm back.
That happened to me. Me and one of my friends, we were watching Black Clover together over a Discord call back in lockdown, and I actually fell asleep. It happened to me.
Asta screaming is very soothing, honestly.
Yeah,
In
It
a
was,
weird way.
unironically.
It really is. Like
I've also fell asleep during watching anime before. It was Naruto Shippuden. It was during the Great Ninja War arc, yeah. When they were doing all the flashback seasons and whatnot, during the Great Ninja War. But God, that pacing on Great Ninja War was so bad in the anime. So bad.
you can't.
Anyway.
You don't know what part is flashback and what part is dream anymore.
No, yeah, bro.
at this
It
point,
just
do you?
loses it, bro. It's crazy. I'm like, oh boy,
Yeah,
we're
but
watching
it does have-
watching this Nabaza stuff again.
Look, all I'm gonna say is the Boruto's Dad series has the best villain in all of anime, called Kaguya, only rivaled by Black Zetsu.
That series.
Naruto's Dad series. 'Cause I don't hate Naruto like some people do, but yeah, Naruto, yeah, it has some pacing issues, Shippuden specifically later on.
Yeah.
Really bad pacing
and
issues, but yeah. So, oh boy, how's it going? Everyone, give
what
their
about
fun
your
fact?
fun fact? What about your fun fact, Dio?
My fun
Yeah,
fact?
you are missing.
Yes, your fun fact.
Oh man, my fun fact of the day.
I'm in charge now.
I got all my Christmas shopping done. What other fun facts?
It's
is
not
there?
even Christmas yet.
Yeah, I know, but I need to get it done because when I Christmas
You,
shopping.
you
I
didn't
mean,
do
like,
your shopping. You didn't do your shopping at almost Christmas. You did your shopping at not quite almost Christmas time.
So because I've been scarred. When I say Christmas shopping, I do almost all my Christmas shopping online. I still have to. Okay, no, I still do have some Christmas shopping to do. I have to go get my grandmother booze. But I have to do that IRL. So that's besides the point.
It suddenly sounds like it'd be great to hang out with your grandmother.
She was a bartender for
Yeah,
30
we've heard some stories about her.
yeah, she was a bartender for 30 years. But yeah, so I have to go still do that. But outside of that, my Christmas shopping's done, and I get it done like either late November or early December. Because if I don't, I've had Christmas presents arrive later than Christmas, which always sucks, right? It's like, no, I promise I bought you something, but it's just like not here, you know? I don't have to mail it to your house later. Like it abysmal dog shit. Buy them as soon as possible if you're buying them online, especially during Christmas season, because things will get delayed, right? Because everyone's buying at Christmas season. So I always get my stuff.
Yeah.
I always try to get my stuff done as early as possible. Catch yourself in the VOD, have fun killing each other inside of the bed. No!
Yeah,
No, the
thank you,
episode is called The Ties That Bond. Sorry. The
binds your throat until you suffocate.
the bonds that tie. Actually, I think I lied. But no, it's good. Everyone's gonna be happy this session. It's gonna be a nice chill session. I've been promising that since the start of the campaign. It's gonna happen.
we still
Okay.
are promised a Carnival Phantasm episode after the campaign is over, and that's when we finally will be happy.
We'll actually have like a
That'll be
small,
fun.
like fucking 2 or 3 session like spin-off of every character just being
Yeah.
fucking happy.
Yeah, it's gonna be a
With
nice.
the, what was it called? The Hell Harlem verse or something that Dio created, where like LeBron James and the fucking airplane are fighting.
Oh my god!
Yes.
I rewatched that filler arc yesterday when playing War Thunder. I was laughing tears, bro.
Ooh. All right.
I'll give
Oh,
my
so to
fun
be
fact
fair-
and then we can start. So on Friday, I was joking with a friend and then he was like, roll. I don't know what it came to, but I had to roll some dice and I picked up this dice and I rolled it and it rolled a nat 20. And then I picked it up again and I was like, there's no way it does it again. And it rolled another nat 20. And then I looked at the dice and I was like, this is not my dice. I don't know how this got into my house. Whose dice is this? I have I do have several sets of dice over there. This D20 matches none of them. So
You just made a contract with the devil accidentally or something like that, bro. It's
yeah,
like-
and
Why
I
you
will
broke
say,
dice?
I did test it. It rolls nat 20s quite often. So I don't know where it came from, but this is
That's creepy.
This is highly unusual.
yeah.
Okay.
Wait, today's
Not
menu
yet.
at the Emia household, the Emia family. That's what I was fucking.
The Emia
thinking of.
family, yeah.
Today's menu at the Blair family.
Yes, 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 yes.
But yeah, we have to.
Lost.
We gotta get there though. We gotta get to the basketball scene with Clifford
Yeah.
the big red dog. What will totally happen at the
Yeah.
end of Tibet, I promise you. So the
Guys,
so-
stop laughing and smiling, guys. It's time for bed. Come on,
Yeah, true.
get in the mood.
Oh, so also is Para, are you here? Cool. Okay. Para mentioned Para mentioned that they were going to use.
Hello? Yeah?
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
Oh, you're back. Okay. You
Yeah.
had mentioned you were going to use the restroom. I just wanted to know if you were back or not.
Oh,
Because
I already did. I already did.
Okay. And it's because I will be starting with you. So let's play Yamada's Fun Time.
Hold up. Let me open up Watch Together. Give me a minute.
Well,
yes.
watch together,
This
you
is
can-
I wonder whether that works on mobile.
I know there's a little bit late to ask, but what fucking server are we on Discord? Because my ping is like really high.
What country is it?
Okay, that might just be me. I'll
It's
fix
mine.
it.
No, it's mine. It's mine. It's so basically,
I
my
believe.
Wi-Fi is shit.
Yeah, but it doesn't depend on your Wi-Fi. It's just
No,
like
no,
the server.
no. Trust me. Like my Wi-Fi is really shit. So that's why we are in the Singapore server
Yeah, I was
because
gonna say, yeah.
everything. Yeah, if we're outside of Singapore, I can't hear you guys. Like legit, I can't hear you guys.
You're fine for my end, Risu. I can hear you fine, and I'm the one that's streaming, so it should be fine.
Okay, that's all that matters. I'm gonna try to fix it real quick though.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
As you are.
I'll figure something out with the Wi-Fi.
Ooh, but yes, okay. So, returning back to Tibet, as Kaiser had mentioned, stop smiling, we're in Tibet. And I will pick up where we left off, more or less. And specifically, we had left off with Elizabeth leaving the monastery as Raul Arya has decided to side with Yamada, at least for now, so that he can get the mana from the ley line that he needs to fuel his weapon of mass destruction, so that he can, now that he's revealed to multiple people, more or less, so that he can fight back against the people that have destroyed his nation. So, well, yeah, the chill session, I promise. Anyway, zooming back in, Yamada, you are still inside of the monastery that is now filled with the body of the dead monks. No one has really moved them or done anything with them. They're all just kind of still laying around, and in fact, due to the cold weather, as I've mentioned multiple times during the last session, the snow has been picking up, and it is getting colder and colder, seemingly, as the day winds on. You had left it like evening, so now it's about night. So Liz leaves, it's dark outside, it's getting late, and the cold of the surrounding area has made the bodies almost literally freeze in place. Not like they're not like literally frozen, but like the monastery is quiet and has stayed the same, frozen still almost. since you had murdered everyone that was inside. The only sounds that you really hear are the sounds of Raul and his whatchamacallit, not his minions, but his soldiers that are walking in further. As your new ally turns back over to you for a moment. Yamada, where is the ley line?
It's in the inner monastery. Yamada's gonna lead them to there.
Okay.
While he's doing that, he's gonna touch the sending stone.
Ling does not answer.
Well, that's horrible.
Oh yeah, shit! I did send Maria after him.
You forgot. Yes, Ling does not.
You know what?
The two stealthy people who are not really seen found each other and having an unseen
You know what?
battle.
I'm gonna tell Roko to go find him. Actually,
There are things that I wish to talk to you about. I can leave to protect this friend of yours, but you see him tilt his hood over towards the Ishvaldan soldiers as well as Raul. As you are still right now, you said you were leading him towards the inner monastery. It may be quite pertinent.
fair enough. Fair enough. I guess. Yeah. I guess. I'm just gonna lead. I'm just gonna lead them to it.
Okay.
I was gonna ask something. Hold up. This is not actually like that interesting, but I'm just like curious, and it is kind of funny to ask. Does Yamada know that Raul is like trying to get mana for like something or like? Does he know like
you? So you
what
were
the weapon
at,
is?
You were at the banquet where it was revealed that there is a weapon of mass destruction of some kind that Raul wants to fuel with the ley line. Yes.
Okay. I guess. Yeah. I guess. How many people are following Raul right now? Like, is
There
it
are
like a
4
whole...
soldiers, and Nick is not here. Well, no, so no, yeah, he is. It's 4 soldiers, Raul and Nick.
Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna lead them. I'm just gonna tell them like where it is. I'm just gonna follow them. While I'm doing that, I'm gonna ask Raul. It's not that serious, but it's gonna be so funny. But I don't think it fits the mood right now. Yeah, nah, I can't. It's over. It's so sad. Yeah, I'm just gonna lead them somewhere.
Okay. So do you say anything to Raul or Nick as you're moving into the inner monastery more?
I'm gonna ask Raul something. Yeah, I'm gonna ask Raul like, General, this weapon you talked about, is it a golem? Is it a mech? Like, how tall is it? Like, Yamada summons like pillars. Like, is it this tall? Is it this tall?
His mechanical eye scans over you for a moment, him still walking forward as you're leading him into the inner monastery. And I've mentioned this a couple of times. When he walks, it's a very like mechanical lockstep kind of way, like a soldier charging forward. Not charging, but like marching forward. And so he stops rather abruptly when you start talking and asking questions. You wish to know more of the weapon I wish to charge, then?
I'm just more interested in the fact that what it is. Is it a golem? Is it more machine?
It's commonly
Like,
referred.
how tall is it?
It is commonly referred to as a Magitech golem. It is.
So a golem, okay.
At its core, it is a golem, but it is made with a mixture of science and the arcane. Its actual creation is beyond me.
How tall is it?
It is much taller than that pillar that you just summoned.
Yamada
You-
looks back at the pillar and looks looks back to roll.
You are about as tall as its hand, maybe. It is a weapon of mass destruction.
Oh. Ah, you're. So I'm assuming you're leaving here after this, after you get the energy for it.
There's a pause or hesitation as he thinks about his answer, but then finally he nods. Yes. As I have told many others that were fearful of my presence here. I do not care of the village. I do not care of this war. I want to fuel the golem, and I want to leave.
What are you doing after that? Like, are you gonna conquer other nation or?
What I do outside of Musuzeme is none of your concern.
Fair point. Like Yamada shrugs. Fair point. But if you're leaving here, Nick, what about Nick? He,
Nick smiles a little bit when you say that.
he's not your servant. Well, technically, you're not his master, technically.
You don't need to worry about me.
Oh, come on. Wouldn't you want to team up?
I have my plans.
Fair enough, fair enough. Oh yeah, Nick, from a caster to a person that literally just known his power. How does magic work? And like, well, I don't get it why I can do this. Like Yamada starts like generating like his eyes and stuff like that. Like I don't get it. Like back then I didn't know how to do it, and then like at one day I can just do it like naturally. Like I don't get it.
How does magic work? You're asking a question that many scholars have struggled with for many years. Magic works in mysterious ways. He shrugs a little bit as he looks at you. From what I can tell, if what you say is true, you were born with your powers.
So does that mean I'm not using it to the fullest?
That might be true.
Or you know, like Yamada like slides next to him, like can you give me like some tips?
You want me to teach you how to cast spells?
I mean, we're allies, right? Like Yamada like shrugs. Surely.
I might be willing to, after I test the ley line for your deceit.
Oh come on, it's not. I told you. I'm not gonna. It's not gonna curse you. I already told you that. Like, as like Yamada is like walking, like while talking to Nick.
I want to trust you, but I have a job to do.
Fair enough. Like Yamada talks to like in his mind with Roko, like, you sure? You're sure it's not cursed?
Yeah. So you get to the inner monastery, what once was locked and guarded, but now with no one left to guard it, locked onto the ground. You just open the door to the inner monastery, and you look over towards Rocco, who's like gliding next to you, and inside of your mind, that's what I wanted to talk about. The ley line. Don't worry, I can remove all of my presence from them. The curse is not something that you necessarily need to worry about. Are you sure you want to give the ley line to them? Rocco says, looking over towards them and then looking over towards you.
I'm more towards you not. I'm more towards you not using the curse to fight them, or like just letting it stay in the ley line. You know what I'm saying? It's like
I only
what do you
asked.
call it? Like dormant or something like that?
I only asked because, in theory, I could use the ley line.
Go on.
It is a massive resource of mana.
There is still the other one, like in the mountains. We can go there.
That is true as well. This one
There's
is
also-
already under our control. I just wanted to plant that idea inside of your mind. It would be a little late of me to bring this up, though, considering that our new allies were promised our resources. He says, kind of like, almost like a bit of annoyance, as he looks over towards Raoul.
Do you want to kill them?
Want to?
I mean,
Not-
they are going inside the monastery, basically your domain.
In this instance, want to is the wrong word. I hold no grudges, really, for Arya or that mage. They have not necessarily done anything wrong to wrong me. Annoyances here and there, perhaps, but they have not truly irked me. I was just merely wanted to give you all of the options.
I see. Thank you. Thank you for at least giving me the options. We'll figure it
Oh.
out.
Speaking of that, you continue to walk deeper and deeper inside of the inner monastery until eventually, Nick raises his hand. This place is filled with mana from the ley line. Even from here, I'd be able to test some things. Nick says as he like opens up a bag and then like pulls out like a book and some like weird stuff. Arya nods, and he like looks over towards you like we don't need to go any further. As all of his soldiers post up around him and guard as Nick begins to do whatever he's doing.
I'm sorry, I just love that.
Say.
Quiet, we doing wizard shit.
Hey, Dio.
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure I buried Daigo, right? Inside
Yes, somewhere inside the inner monastery. Yes.
Yeah. Okay, good. I thought I misremember something.
Okay.
Because I think I remember like the inner monastery is like random, right? Like, it's not
Yes.
all
correct.
the same.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It changes. Yeah.
Yamada, I guess, is just gonna like look around, like what are they doing and stuff like that.
Okay. And as you're watching them trying to figure out what they're doing, Rocco continues to speak and he says something that's rather pertinent to you and or what you're going to have to decide to do for the rest of the campaign. Right off the bat. Love it.
Okay.
Speaking of all of the information, I have managed to, over time, finally complete something you asked me to do a while ago. I
And
more or
that
less
is-
know where all of my remaining shards are.
That's good then. Yeah.
He raises one finger. The inner monastery. That's the one you're looking at. Daigo Izumo. I have already consumed the shard that was a part of him. The Blair Manor. The shard there was erased by an annoyance. The Scar Grounds. This was honed by the gatekeeper Lucille, which is no longer alive. Guarded by, as far as I can tell, no one. The Rakshasa Cave. Gatekeeper of the Hunters. Of which there are basically none. And if our friend over here does help us with the Rakshasa, we shall be able to reclaim it. And lastly, Avenger. The shard that was summoned here using the Grail. Its original resting place no longer matters. Unfortunately, it was taken by someone else. Of the ones that remain in the wild, there are the Scar Grounds, the Rakshasa, and the Servant. The easiest of those to gain is the one inside of the Scar Ground. Lucille is dead, and there is no one else left to guard.
Sounds like what I thought. Okay. Yeah. Say, Oko, how can you get memories from a corpse? How long does the corpse needs to be before you can't get the memories from it?
It would need to be rather soon. Unfortunately, He pauses. There are two ways to gain a person's memories. There is the mind and there is the soul. Once a person is a corpse, their mind dies, and soon after the soul leaves the body. There may be traces of either left in a corpse. I do not know the exact time frame, though.
Fair enough. Say, while everything is going on, like while they're testing it and stuff like that, since like it's basically just like nothing is going on, Yamada is gonna like ask him in his mind, like, what did you do when you left? Because I remember you were feeling pain before we got here.
I became more like you. I followed my friend's example. I killed my father.
I see.
Hephaestus is no more. You need not worry of him. That man that brought us so much pain, that created both of us, he is gone now. You have the hunter to thank for that action.
The hunter, Ubel?
Ubel, yes. Triple you as he is gone.
Did you see a servant?
No.
Wait, if Ubel is there, then surely.
It was only Ubel.
Did you see a servant?
No. He was there alone.
Okay.
Somehow, either with help that I could not see, or alone, he managed to corner Hephaestus. I finished him off.
Did you get his memory?
I would not dare. I don't want that man's memories anywhere near me. And you could feel the like a sting of rage that's connected to his emotions that shoots through you.
Okay, I see. You don't want any of his memories. Got you.
I sent him to an eternal void.
I guess something you felt? Yeah, I guess something you felt beforehand, I guess. Yeah. Well, this is kind of awkward. Like Yamada is gonna like try and use the sending stone again.
Koja, hey, don't. Hey, Koja, don't type in chat. Anyway.
Wait, hold up. I thought you misremembered. That's why I was silent. But if it's not, then can I at least roll perception?
Yes, you can at any time. Whenever anyone is talking, you are allowed to roll perception or society.
Woo! That 1 point. Let's go.
Okay. Interesting. So you know, it's like a really small lie, but you do know that Rocco is lying to you, or at least like hiding the truth a little bit. It's like a really small one, though. It's not like there is no hostility towards you.
You know, I appreciate you telling me the truth, but can you at least tell me the truth?
I did not want you to worry.
Worry what?
Let me take care of things in terms of the servant.
No, listen to me. We are in this together. I will tell you everything I know. I will help you. But you need to have my back as well. I will have yours, you will have mine. Please.
Forgive me. I did not wish to bother you with things that I could have taken care of myself, but yes. The scientist, I believe his name was Noah, as well as who I believe is Ryder, were there as well, very briefly.
Okay, so Ryder. Now, who's his master? Is
Either Noah or Ubel. That,
We-
truthfully, I could not tell in its entirety.
We haven't even seen the other servant. We haven't seen both of their servant.
There is a chance that one of them simply does not have one.
There is a possibility, yeah. There's a possibility of that, yeah. But there's also a possibility that it's Saber. Like one of them has Saber.
There's another pause. And it roll me. What would this be? Let me think for a minute. It would probably be Will. Yeah, roll me Will.
Okay. Goddamn.
Nice. You can feel that to some extent Rocco is feeling some kind of emotion, but is specifically hiding it from you. As when you talk about Saber, the servant we need to worry about the most, if I am honest, is probably Ryder. Out of all of the ones that I have seen, she is at odds with what I am, with what you now are.
I see.
But beyond a Saber that we have not met, beyond an archer who is nothing more than a trickster, an assassin who is gone, and a berserker who is on death's door, you should fear Ryder.
I have a plan after this. Yeah, after this is all done, after they are done, I have an idea we can do. I don't think we can rest after this.
Whatchamacallit, Rocco nods. What is your plan then? We can simply wait here at the monastery. But the longer we wait, the more chance we give Liz to rally her armies and to capture my shards. If James is still alive and well, as she said he is, then he is a threat to me.
Okay. Since the shard is near the village, we can do two things at once. We can kill two birds with one stone. I have an idea. I have a plan. The simplest, yeah, we're getting your other parts. We're getting that part.
The monastery
But there's
should
another
be
one.
well guarded by Raoul as we do.
You don't want to wait until they're finished? Just, to make sure they're not doing anything? As much as I trust them.
There's like a pause again. The decision is up to you.
I mean, let's just wait for now. Let's just wait for now. Let's see what they think, and we can leave after they are done. Dio, out of character, what time is it right now?
Night.
Okay, night. Okay. This is still doable. Okay.
This is funny.
Oh boy. All right. And with that, Rocco then turns his head towards the south, as it were, as Nick begins channeling some kind of magical thing. Has an amulet in his hand as he's doing it and reciting words from a book. Do you wish me to go after your friend now, or shall I wait here?
Wait. What did you say? What did you say?
Do you want me to go check on Ling or wait here? Because you said wait, so.
Can't I use like Mind's Eye, just like find him?
You can try to use Mind's Eye as well.
Like, I think I can use Mind Eye and like boost it by him, and then I can probably find him, so I don't
Mind's
need
Eye.
to go out. Yeah.
Mind's Eye is Will, if you remember.
Okay.
Will followed by Perception. The two most
Oh, boy.
rolled.
Oh.
Okay, it's not that bad. All right then. So, what do you see, Elizabeth?
Hello.
So, you are leaving the monastery. Are you actually leaving the monastery? Where are you headed?
Well, first of all, I want to link up with Maria.
Okay, that's what.
and
Okay.
then I think I might go take a trip to the village, but you know that's for a bit later.
Okay, so yeah, so Liz, as you're leaving the monastery, you go to link up with Maria. But before you even do that, you link up with someone else in your mind.
Oh,
Elizabeth, I think I have found our dog that's been wandering around. Archer inside of your mind.
oh, Archer. Is it any calmer now that Lucille is dead?
There's a long pause.
Yeah.
It was.
It was calm, and then someone may have
happened?
agitated it.
I thought as a creature of nature I'd be able to connect with it. I may have connected an arrow or two.
So is it mad at us now?
It is, but it's strange. When I found that it was guarding the southern tower, the one that the machine man of metal was so interested in, even though I fired off a few things, by the way, this one. Even though I fired at it a couple of times, it growls at me, but nothing more. Like it refuses to leave. It certainly is mad at me, but chasing me, no.
Well, not sure what to tell you exactly. These bloody towers are no sooner to... Well, we're no closer to finding out what they actually do.
Aye.
Seems our little mute merchant has a interest in them. That's about it. Apparently, taking a sledgehammer to them, as it were, would be a bad idea.
By the way, you were there before. The southern tower, when you checked at the southern tower, there was someone
that was
at
the one
the
I've been
southern...
on.
Yeah, there was someone at the southern tower. A man that called himself a guardian.
Wait a goddamn second. Great Wolf Sith from the game Dark Souls summoned as a saber.
He might have
That
a
is
dog in him.
insane.
That's
well,
why he doesn't speak. He can only bark.
That's quite odd. When I was there, there wasn't really any wolves or anything. It was just, the merchant from the town, the one that doesn't speak. Well, turns out he can speak. He just doesn't wanna, I think. I don't know, that man is weird.
Strange. Either way, you sent me here to hunt down the dog, and I found him. Do you want me to engage any further? You won't listen to my
Hey.
commands.
Doesn't seem like it's our enemy. It seems... Well, if we can't get into the towers, nobody else really can, so... Let's
Oh.
call it a net neutral for now.
As a reminder, out of the 3 of them, 2 of them have been activated. The last one is the one that the dog is guarding. I wonder what our
know.
man of metal was planning to do with them.
Not sure, but... hey, I mean, if we can't destroy it, having something guarded is at least better than nothing.
Who says we can't destroy them?
Well, a little mute friend, he said that there might be issues if we... Yeah... You know, I just tried to, do a little demolition job. He said that wouldn't really work.
And you listen to him?
Yeah, like, shrugs even though she knows she can't see it. It's like... Well, I mean... There's enough things that go boom when you touch them around here. I thought it wouldn't be exactly the most implausible thing.
Right. So, your next orders?
At this point, link up with me. The enemy has shown themselves. I probably will need you by me most times from now on. Just as a precautionary measure.
By any chance, is our enemy Ishvalda?
You know what? In a way, aye. But
Truly?
no. The real enemy is Yamata of the monastery. Ishvalda just had the lapse of judgment to side with him.
Is that mage still with them?
Hasn't gone anywhere as far as I know. Also, funnily enough, the mage, I think I know that the mage is caster by now, right? I think
Basically,
Raoul told me.
yes, yeah.
Yeah. The mage is caster, but Raoul is not his master, so...
I
That's
care
reasonable.
little for that. The dog lives today, then. There are more exciting things to hunt.
Aye. Although, we are going up against the... Well, I suppose the curse itself will need to do some preparations.
She like doesn't answer, as you could feel that she's running towards your location.
I just kind of like, you know,
She's fastly
sigh, just like-
approaching.
I just sigh and disrupt the mental connection. She's gonna be here at some point.
Yeah. Oh god, she immediately is it Isvolda? Is Isvolda our enemy? Kind of. Yes.
Yeah, let's go!
she
I
she
think, I
is
think Archer's
running
like my
towards you.
favorite servant.
Rapidly approaching your location.
So yeah, so as you've been talking to Archer in your mind, I assume that you've also been walking down. You said you were walking down vaguely towards the village, right? Or towards like Maria, or where you would expect Maria to be?
Yeah, where I expect Maria to be.
So halfway between the village, whatchamacallit, and the monastery, you eventually do find Maria, and she's gotten into a little bit of a scuffle in the snow.
Oh, I run over.
Get off me! Ling says as his arm has been bent behind his back as his face has been pushed into the snow, as Maria has him pinned to the ground.
Oh, if it isn't the monastery assassin. How do you do, Ling?
I'm no longer an assassin.
Fair enough. I'm sorry for my sister's, treatment. She's very efficient like that.
So you said, by the way, roll me a perception really quick.
While he's rolling that, I have a question. Did you roll to see who would win this, or do you
Yes.
just know
No, I
who would
rolled.
win this? Okay.
Because they're of equal strength, by the way. It's just that Ling lost.
Yeah.
Ling got unlucky. And speaking of that,
Good to know.
when you look at Maria, by the way, she doesn't seem to be that phased by it, but there's a dagger stuck through her stomach and a couple of other cuts on her body. Ling did fight back, but Maria doesn't seem that phased by it.
Yeah. I kind of just cringe a bit and look at Ling for a bit, looking a little pissed, but like, you know, okay, it happens. He thought he was attacked. Well, he kind of was.
He thought he was. There's also a large bruise on Link's face, by the way. Thought he was.
Yeah. Any case, I know how this seems, but so you know how you led us to the monastery?
Yeah.
There's something beyond those gates I'd like you to take a look at.
Be more specific, please.
Well, if I tell you, you won't believe me, but I don't think going over and just looking through the gates is exactly the hardest thing.
I won't spy for you. I'd rather
No,
die.
no, I can come with you if you want.
He narrows his eyes. Are you sure it's safe to go back there? Maria still looks up at you.
Well, I kind of look at Ling. I somehow doubt Yamada would do any sudden moves.
Maria nods as a little bit with your help. Actually, Maria nods over towards you as she pulls out some rope because she wants to tie him up. Do you agree to that, or do you actually let him go?
You know what? I'll let him go. Like, this is supposed to be a sign, like, you know, hey, I know how this seems, but...
I did send my very violent sister after you, but hear me out. I didn't tell her to punch you in the face.
Yeah.
So
He just does that sometimes. Be
kinda does
careful.
that, correct.
May bite.
Yeah, be careful, mate. So you see, so like Ling sees Maria show the rope as if they're going to tie Ling up, but you assumingly shake your head no. She begrudgingly nods, and she puts the rope back into her satchel, and then she gets off of Ling, and Ling immediately, like, he rubs at his wrist that he would always be pinned into his back, and then slowly gets out of the snow.
Look, I don't particularly care about you allying with me or spying for me. I just think you have a right to know the truth.
I live at the monastery. What truth are you going to show me in my own home?
What was the last time you've been inside the monastery?
There's a pause. Since before Daigo died. Yamada told me to stay away.
Are they renovating in there? What kind of reason could he have for that?
I don't know, and I barely care. I trust him.
Very well then. In that case, this will just be a pointless venture.
There is a long glare that's mostly at Maria, but a little bit at you before Ling nods.
Maria, go to the village, find Amir. I want an audience with him. Link up with Father and Albert if you can. They probably also need to be there.
You sure you'll be safe with him? Be careful, he's rather slippery.
He wants to run, he can run.
Maria returns the dagger's glare towards Ling, but then she nods because she follows orders. Very similar characters, actually, these two.
I was gonna say, where is he gonna go? Where's he gonna run? Home?
Yeah, where is this motherfucker gonna go?
As Maria nods, and then in the way that she does, which vanishes into mist. And she goes down to, she's going to the village. Yippee.
Yeah. You will have to excuse her. She's, it's a condition, really. She can't help it.
condition, yeah, right. He barely flinched when I stabbed her with a knife.
Yes, is that something a normal fucking person would do?
No. That's exactly my point. What kind of
Exactly.
condition causes that?
I mean, you've been in this village long enough. Stuff goes horribly wrong here from time to time.
If I remember correctly,
And speaking of horribly,
if I remember correctly, most of the horrible stuff that's happened here is somehow links back to the Blairs.
one often tends to find the person wanting to fix the mess in the scene of the mess.
How many more messes do we have to pay for before you actually fix everything?
I dunno. If people help me from time to time, maybe it'll all be fixed.
There's there's like a pensive look from Link for a moment, but then he just shuts up and then he marches up towards the monastery.
Being drained of emotions, of all emotions, does that to a girl. Yeah. It's a condition.
And so then, Liz, roll me occultism.
Yes. Okay. Occultism. It's kind of.
Yeah, it's that all you do for finding cults.
Yeah, it's the all you do for finding cultic
So,
shit.
a couple of different
Ye-
things happen here at the same time, which is very funny. So, funny thing number one. Was that a? So yes, it's a fail.
If fucking Yamada sees this, the fucking
Oh,
vibe boom
yes.
sound effect in his
Oh,
fucking
no. Oh,
mind,
yes.
he's gonna go insane.
So, Yamada, you use Mind's Eye to peer outside of the monastery, and you see a Ling with his face bruised and his arm, him rubbing his arm, walking in front of Elizabeth back towards the monastery. And at that same time, Liz, you feel Archer return to your side.
Ooh.
Ling, no, not a Ling. Yamada, you do not see Archer. All that you see, Yamada, when you use Mind's Eye, is Ling with a bruised face walking back up the stairs of the monastery with Liz walking behind him.
Fucking Yamada's mind right now, like playing the fucking ReZero sound effect.
Oh my god. This is fantastic. They're all gonna 1v1.
Wait, is Para here or is Para gone?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm here. I'm thinking.
Okay.
right now.
I imagined, yeah. All right, but Yamada closes his eyes. What the fuck? Hey, yo.
Yamada is gonna tell Roko to prepare to fight. We might have to fight.
We're fighting already. I'm always prepared, but I'm surprised.
I'm surprised. You could say I'm surprised.
Then allow me to prepare myself. He says as he disappears into the shadows a little bit. All right then, Yamada. Are you staying here with the boys with the Ishmoldens, or are you going out to go greet Elizabeth again?
Yamada is gonna look towards them. Well, it seems. Well, it seems the Blair is in the door again. So I'll tend to that, and I guess all of you can go figure if this is cursed or not. Okay? I'll be right back. Perfect.
Raoul looks up at you. What guest is here?
Blair. Elizabeth is here.
I promise to protect you. Soldiers, guard Nick. Nick, by the way, his eyes are closed. He's meditating. He's still doing that like weird channeling thing. But Raoul stands up, slings a gun over his shoulder, and Raoul seemingly is going to go with you to protect you.
Fair enough.
All right.
Yamada is gonna. I'm not gonna pull out. I'm not gonna pull out the curse right now. I'm not gonna pull out the summon like the zombie and stuff like that. I'm just gonna let them stay there.
Okay.
Not right now, especially with Ling.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
Ling is
Yamada-
basically my meat shielded for this kind of fucking interaction.
oh boy.
Yamada is just gonna go out there.
Oh boy.
So Elizabeth is
Just.
watchful.
I just need to say something.
Mhm.
If Ling is being annoying, I will kill him.
He's being annoying.
I don't care. I don't know what you think, but I will kill him.
This is gonna be an awesome interaction then.
Hey,
all
you know,
right.
and Raul Aria will see you kill your friend in front of him. So you know what? That's a win in my books as well.
So, as all of that is happening, Noah and Ubel, you two had
where's this?
you two had left off with trying to figure out exactly who you're going to be aligned to, and Ryder's going, hey, it's about time that we make a decision. Ubel had mentioned the idea of killing everyone in the campaign to truly stop the basilisk. Because listen, if it's a creature of dreams and thoughts and imaginations, then it has infected everyone inside of it, and that's what Ubel truly picked up on, the nature of the curse. That was what the curse is. The curse is knowledge of it. And Ubel was like, hey, wait a minute. We gotta kill everyone. And that's when Noah, you slapped him. But then Ryder was like, listen, we gotta make a decision soon. And then you, I think the very end, you had decided to go talk with Yamada. And you guys were going to go towards the monastery, or no?
Technically, no, we're gonna go talk to Lancer.
Oh yes, that's right. Yes, you guys were going to talk to
Yes,
Lancer
I
near
said-
the monastery. Yes,
Yeah, I told
yes.
Ubal, let me just give this one talk to Lancer and change your mind. If I don't,
And
if this doesn't work out, then Ubal's gonna nuke this place somehow. I don't know. So
I was actually about to say Ubel is on his last straw right now. Like I actually thought like the last session where Noah slapped him, like the in-character things that I wanted Ubel to do was to roll 2 unarmed strikes against Noah and tell him that he is worthless as well. And like, when did you ever have to do sacrifices in your life, you little street rat? Something like that. He is. If we are gonna see other people fight each other this session, then he's just gonna start shooting people. Like we are at that point.
So that's
Oh,
why this is a gamble. If she lands in front of the monastery, if she's pinpoint accurate and she gets right to land, so they're at the back, right? Then we golden, then we good. But if I swear, if she goes to the front and that's the first thing we see, and then we see the dead people inside, it's over. It's gone.
Yes. Because I
It's
think
so
the whole thing is like, I think Noah, like Ubel said something along the lines of like, if we would just sit by, they would kill each other anyway. And Noah was like, no, it's like allies and stuff.
All right then. And so Ryder looks over at both of you. All right then, you know the rules. Close your eyes. As she begins to take you into the river Styx.
Right. I do. Just so clear.
Oh yes, yeah, me too.
Okay. As that same oddly gentle swaying of what you now know as a boat, as you glide down the river of death, a weirdly serene feeling by now as you've gotten used to it. Before you are, it feels like you're there for much longer than you should be. Like usually it's like you're there for a moment and then you get pulled up back into the world of the living, but you're there for like a while, as both of you hear, not inside of your minds, but like actually you hear Ryder's voice. That's annoying. Looks like they have some sort of ward around the monastery. It's frustrating to teleport in. Daigo must have learned from my last interaction. Him or
Then let's
someone.
teleport in somewhere outside where it's safe. Actually, preferably in a safe distance, not too close.
That's what I was going to ask. In theory, I could try to break through the barriers. But That might not be too kind, especially because if I remember correctly, Carr is, if not an official monk, fond of this place.
Yeah, it would be pretty rude, and I think Nova still wants to prove that we are allies with each other and that there's still hope. So
Yeah, and so, oh, Noah.
And I was just me going, oh,
Oh yeah,
because I know.
As you all do not get teleported inside of the main monastery, because there are wards around it, since the last time you visited. And so you all get pulled up, and as Ryder says, you can open your eyes. You are in the same exact snows of Tibet. Not in the same exact, sorry, but in a place that you guys have been to. You are around roughly, let me move around people's tokens for a little bit, because Liz is at the monastery itself. You're roughly around here-ish. The monastery is like off in the distance a little bit. Ryder dropped you off so that you can like walk a little ways, so that you weren't right up against the monastery or its barriers.
Fantastic. And there's those trees, are they still pink right now?
Yeah.
Even in the snow?
Yes. Yeah.
Damn. Snow's gonna just look up and see it and go, it's gonna be nice to just walk through the entrance this time.
Walking is overrated, Ryder says as she starts leading the way. She just starts walking.
I'd much rather sail everywhere. Also,
Ryder,
wait,
is it a good?
I can carry you if you want.
it's been a while since
he
all
actually
four
say so?
players.
Yes,
Yes.
I've been in the same place. Oh yes. I assumed that this would happen because of everything that. Listen, we're about to see how much these bonds tied us together. We're about to... Oh boy, we're about to have some funny shit.
Just question, Leo, for the purpose of this, for what's about to potentially happen, have we technically not leveled up yet, or do we count it?
You've leveled, yes.
Okay.
Everyone wants to have all their bases covered.
Ryder,
Hold up. Let me make sure my character sheet. Give me a minute.
we didn't
Yeah,
heal,
make
did we? We are still not healed.
No. Oh no, sorry.
No, that was an out of
character.
character
Yes.
question,
No,
Leo. It was
no, you have not.
Okay, yes, okay.
Although you would have gained.
Ryder, I
your
don't know.
awareness.
Ryder, have we healed? No, you have not healed. Your HP is still.
Ryder, I don't know. Maybe it's not a good idea for you to be walking out in the open like that. We are still in a Great War.
With most of the servants gone.
Suit yourself.
I mean, if she wants to walk, but you said you didn't like that, so
I'll put up with annoyance if it means keeping you two alive. By far, out of every single person I've seen in this Great War, you two are the ones that I want to win the most. Everyone else has their flaws, especially the ones that still have servants. I shudder to think what the realm of death will even look like if some of the people here win.
Well, to be fair, if I win the war, then the realm of death would be filled with a lot more people, I assume.
People die. The natural thing of life.
Indeed.
and as much as I don't like the idea, I mean, it is probably one of the safest options.
Both of you roll me perception, by the way.
Ooh.
Come on, I want to fail this.
La percezione.
Failing perception is actually good in this campaign. So Noah hears it in the back of his mind a little bit. But you, Ryder, you, Ubel, actually do see a couple of them. Hear what's going on down there. As you hear to the south in the area where vaguely, because you met them like here, I think. But over here now, you hear like a lot of people moving and or carriages being scraping across the ice, etc., etc. And this is where a car was supposed to be evacuating a lot of the civilians through the blizzard. And Noah, you hear like
So-
it a little
so-
bit, but Ubel, you can pick it out specifically. Like you know probably what's happening down there. But like they're
Yes,
gathering people.
it's
down
like yeah, it's easy to make the connection there. So as we are walking, Ubel stops walking and he turns into that direction. I hear carriages and people working. It's probably Akka and the other villagers who try to evacuate. If you are looking for Lancer, then he might be with them down there.
there. I know that he was at the monastery. It's harder to tell because of the barrier. He's somewhere around here vaguely. You could be right. At the very least, he could be headed towards that direction.
I mean, he would have to go there eventually, right?
Ryder nods. However, the last time that I could feel his presence was there. She nods up towards the monastery.
Well, Ubal, you know this place, so you know where they would go. I guess we go to the monastery, we could look there. It's going to be awkward, but I could maybe get my
Get
phone
the phone
back.
back.
Yeah.
Hey, you call the shots, Noah. This was your idea.
Yeah, this is Noah's last chance.
Yeah, I know. We'll just keep a mark on this place and then come back if he's not there.
Sure.
Ooh.
Plus, your madam might be taking things hard with what happened to Daigo.
All right.
I don't think. I'm trying to just remember. I don't think Noah has really seen Yamada do anything bad yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
None of us really have interacted that much. Like there was this one scene in the Blair Manor where Liz tried to cut off Yamata's hand, and after that, Yamata was doing his own thing away somewhere,
Yep.
Yeah.
mostly.
Liz is
I
the one that has
think
interacted
there
the
was
most with him.
there was a scene where like Yamada and Noah like was sitting and like listening to Liz's mom talking to Archer or something like that.
Yeah.
But that's
and
it.
And Noah did try to like talk to him and like.
He was also in the banquet.
Yep. The
Uh,
banquet.
Oh
Almost
yeah,
was at the
banquet. I forgot
yeah.
banquet. Yeah.
But
I forgot
all
I
right,
forgot
From
look
this
at all,
perspective, from this perspective, he
Okay.
showed up. His dad died, and then
all
yeah.
these
First time,
character
all 43.
tokens. Oh god. What could
it's the
possibly
list.
go wrong?
Go wrong.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh boy. Oh,
Okay.
I'm sure
Okay.
everything is going to be completely fine.
Honey, shoot your laser beam.
Oh man. Oh god. So Yamada. Actually, Yamada, as you go to leave this little encampment, so Rocco slinked away into the shadows saying that he needed to prepare something. Raul stood up and said that he was going to go guard you. And then as you he slings the gun over his shoulder and he goes to go meet Elizabeth again. Nick, who has been chanting something this entire time, loudly slams the book that he was chanting from shut as he opens his eyes finally, and then he looks up at you as you go to leave. Wait, actually. I'll guard him. You all stay here. Aren't you the one that is doing the investigation of the ley line? All that needs to happen now is the book that here needs to be guarded. And he taps the book a few times as he very gently lets it down onto the ground. I'm sure that you can do that, Prince. Besides, there's something I want to talk about with Yamata, if he wants to be my apprentice after all. Arya looks between Nick and you, Yamada, for a moment, before he shrugs a bit. Do not fail the mission then. Do not let him die. Nick, with a smile, nods. And then he walks over and he pats you on the shoulder. It is Nick that is going with you, not Arya.
Yamada's just gonna smile at him. Yeah.
And as
Shall we
you-
get going then?
He nods. As you walk, so you begin to walk out from the inner monastery into the monastery proper. Oh boy.
Oh,
Nick said that he wanted to talk to you, and almost immediately as you exit the inner monastery and are walking through the monastery proper, he begins to ask you a question, or specifically one. He starts with a compliment. Out of everyone that I have seen in this ground war, especially the masters, Yamata, you by far are the single person that has gained the most power from this time. A simple question for my want-to-be apprentice. Does it feel good to have that power?
What power? I don't.
The power to command the curse. The power of immortality, if my eyes are correct. He squints at you a little bit.
I'm sorry for being rude here, Caster, Nick, but I don't have power. For all the power that the curse have, I still couldn't protect my dad.
You may not have the power to protect, but you have power. My boy.
What's the point of it?
The point of your power. Before I answer that, I need to narrow it down. Before you use your powers for what they were intended for, do you understand the price of power?
Which one?
There is only one price to power, my friend.
You could say I'm not in the brightest mind right now, but sure, I'm open to listening.
So, you were walking through the monastery proper, your footsteps echoing through its now quiet halls, as Nick puts his hand on your shoulder, guides you off into the main area where there are all of the bodies of the monks that you've killed. The monks somewhat frozen in place as they were clawing at the main exit door to get out. The price of power is isolation. Those that have power, whether they are born with it or claim it for themselves, will always view the world differently from those around them. A king cannot see the fields as a farmer does. A general cannot understand the fear in his soldiers' eyes. To covet power is to covet a lonely path of thorns. You gain the ability to shape the world around you, but you will lose the ties that bind you to others. Your family. A vision of Daigo flashes into your mind. Your friends, everyone that you've met throughout the campaign, all of them that you've met outside of Rocco flash through your mind. Ling, MC Buddha, even Elizabeth, Ubel, and Noah. You will stand alone. And Nick, smile gone from his face, as you are now walking down the steps towards the door. So, young prince who stands before the throne, I'll ask you the same thing I asked Arya. Is power what you truly want?
Holy shit, that goes hard. Fuck. My brain literally zoned out. Holy shit. Fuck. Okay. Time out. Time out. Time out. Stop the music.
Hey, only
time
I
out.
can do that.
Time out. Stop the music. Holy Holy shit.
A king does not understand the hearts of his people. I wonder who Caster is.
I cannot think right now.
So
Well,
basically, he's saying that he's like, you don't know, I don't know why my power was given to me. That's what you said to him, and he said, well, I could explain that to you, but before I tell you how to really use your powers, you must understand that to covet power means to stand alone in isolation. Your family, your friends, you will have to sacrifice all of it. You will be alone.
That's where you're wrong, Nick. I won't be alone. I have this curse. I have this. Fuck! I was about to almost say it. Fuck it! Holy shit! I was almost to say. I was almost, almost say it. I said it. Uh, I'm not gonna be alone.
That may be true,
This curse will be with me.
but it will be the only thing to keep you company for the rest of eternity. You have to make a choice when dealing with power. Do you want the company of others, or do you want to rule?
Yamada stops for a bit. Yeah, it's like he thoughts for a bit. If it's fuck, hold up, time out. Okay, Dio, what did you say? What did you say? Okay.
Do you want
I'm
the company of
genuinely zoning
others?
out.
Do you want the company of
Uh-huh.
others, or do you want
Yeah.
the power to rule?
Is that a trick question?
Nope, he's saying that you have to choose. What Nick is saying this whole time is that the price of power is isolation.
Yeah.
No one will
Okay,
ever
okay.
truly understand you. You will only have the curse around you for the rest of eternity. You will sacrifice everyone that you ever loved, everyone around you. Is this a bargain you want to make?
If it truly means that I'll get power, if it truly means that my family, my friends will be free, then so be it.
They will be free, but they will never understand you.
They don't need to understand me. All I need for them is for them to be free. Just like what I want. Just like what the curse wants.
Then you are a worthy prince. And with that, you can feel almost as if he stops hiding his presence as a servant, as you can feel magic swarm around Nick. Then I, Niccolo Machiavelli, will help you, the same as I help Arya. It has always been my role to guide those that are welcome to hold the power. Come then, Prince. Let us face your enemy.
Oh, that goes so hard. Holy shit, that goes so hard. That
As
goes so hard.
the door opens,
sorry.
and with Liz behind him, Ling looks around at what you've done to the monastery.
And Les is just standing there with like,
Yeah.
see, I was right. Look, that one, him. That one, also.
Yeah,
All
like,
him,
they're
dude.
just like the
Before-
smuggest, the
Can I
smuggest
do
fucking
something?
red.
Can I do something before that?
What? It depends. It'll be something small.
I'm just gonna like tell Rocco to like be ready.
Oh,
And-
yes. Yeah.
You already told him that.
No, like because like they're
Like, yeah,
already
right,
going,
right
you know?
now. Like, hey, where the fuck are you? Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, I know you're preparing something. I know you're preparing something that's really good, but you know, they're already in front of me, you know?
And Ling drops to his knees. What? What happened here?
Ling, I see you're back.
Were we attacked? Was it the Ishvalden?
No, no, it's not the Ishvalden. Don't worry. Like Yamada crouched down. Wait, how far is Ling to me?
He's about
I
20
would
feet.
say
Yeah. Oh,
if you try to like approach him, I will just take one step forward.
yeah. So the Elizabeth is like right next to Ling. But you are about like 20 or 30 feet away.
Ling. Like Yamada is stepping like one step forward. Like, are you gonna support this?
Yep.
He's gonna stop. He's gonna look at you, and then he's gonna look back at Ling.
You can have a
Ling.
conversation from this range.
Oh, really? With my own with my own friend?
I'm your friend.
And why are you and why are you back here exactly?
Elizabeth said that she wanted to show me something.
I just fucking grin at the fucking Yamada.
Yamada does
attack anyone.
much like Yamada just like looks at him like, what?
What happened here? Who- Why? I could. Why? If you knew this happened, why didn't you tell me before? We've had the
Ling.
sending stone for how long?
I was gonna tell you, but you didn't pick up.
Yes, he murdered all the monks in half an hour. Mm.
He murdered?
Now, murder. as, as like I starts to like protrude from like, what the fuck do you even call it? Like, I guess I start spawning like near him. Like, murder. No. You see, I didn't murder them. Okay, you're out of
Yes,
character.
Whatever
You're out
name
of-
your sick mind gives it.
You're out of character. Where the fuck is Roko?
He's getting ready. You have Caster right behind you.
You know what? I'm doubling down. Fuck it. For the acting, I'm doubling down. Fuck it. It is so fun. Okay, you know what? I'm doubling down. Fuck it. Okay. No, I didn't kill them. I freed them. Don't you get it, Ling?
Oh. And Ling, you can see. I'm not even gonna make you roll for this. Ling wanted it to not be true. Ling was so ready to hear you say, "I didn't do this. Elizabeth's a fucking liar." But then when you say, "I didn't kill them. I freed them," it's like his heart drops. He doesn't even get angry. He just like collapses. Did you kill?
So at this point, I can see he's basically paralyzed.
Well, not really paralyzed. But you can certainly get a sneak attack hit on him if that's what you want to.
Well, you know what? Let's see. Archer is also here.
Yes, she is. She's not materialized yet, but she is here.
Hey, I'm gonna let them talk it out for now.
Did you kill Daigo too?
Oh no. Daigo, I didn't kill him. This one, I can tell you for true, I didn't kill him. But I did have to walk him through the monastery and bury him myself.
Why? What? Why did you do any of that?
Ling, you know the answer deep down already. You know already. Living is suffering. Don't you get it?
All right, and when he says that, I'm like, I've done my good deed for the day. I'm gonna grappling and run the fuck out as fast as I can.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Very complicated.
Wait,
so,
are you gonna grab like Ling or what?
Yeah, she goes to grab Ling.
Yeah, I'm
and
grabbing
yeah,
Ling and-
not
yeah.
you. She goes to grab
Just
Ling
leave.
and
Yeah,
run
no,
away.
yeah. Can
Yep.
So
they're already like far from the door, right, or something like that, right?
no, they're
Or
in the
what?
door.
No, we're about at the door. Yeah.
So
Can I like freeze the door?
potentially. So we'll pause.
It's
a couple.
open.
Yeah, pause. Rewinding a little bit. Noah and Dubel.
Mhm.
You are walking through
Oh.
the
Yeah.
There.
Yeah, we're coming up the stairs and Noah's like,
Yes.
so there's this MC Buddha guy, and your mother said I should take him with me. I don't know what's up about that, but I guess he really wanted to see New York. You want to come with
Yeah,
when we leave?
And Ubel is like Buddha. That's kind of like insensitive and stuff. I don't know about that one.
As you two are talking about MC, Ryder puts up a hand and stops. Death. I smell death on the air. Something very bad has happened here. Maybe that's the headache I've gotten. Pull out your weapons. Ryder says as she materializes her guns.
So Noah, there was something you wanted to prove?
No, it's just also, like doesn't know I have a weapon to pull out.
I mean, not really for Noah, but I mean, you know.
I pull out my weapon. And it's not a cock joke.
Listen, He wants to. He wants to say I'm sure it's nothing, but like the last time Ryder didn't feel good, it was for a good reason. So,
Are there
I want to
any?
say something.
Okay.
I have some very special perception stuff. I technically can look around corners.
Fascinating.
What-
Okay.
Congratulations.
If
You can peek
you
corner.
guys are on the stair, we're basically at the top of the staircase. It wouldn't be that hard to spot
Yeah, okay,
us.
then never mind. I just have this thing where I have this Overwatch field 30 feet around me, and it permits me to see around corners within that field. I can't do any strikes or something behind that field, but I can see this.
oh, like
But
using
okay,
like,
if they are in the open on the stairs, then yeah, fuck me, I guess.
I
Well,
mean, you
it
can
is like
see
the angle would be a little different.
I mean, it depends, but I think that you can sense that there are people near the top of the stairs before you can actually see them. Maybe not see them, but Ubel, you do know that yes, there are a couple of people up there.
There's people up there.
Honestly, I just imagine the pyramid escape sequence from like Persona 5. Just running and the stairs just exploding behind us.
Oh,
There's
boy.
people up there, and it smells like death.
yeah, they
What should we
grab
do?
their guns and I grab my honey and we go.
You grabbed your honey.
So, this is not going to be a perfect scene for this because I didn't know that this was going to happen the exact way that but I don't have a monastery fight area, but I do need, at the very least, for whatchamacallits, for the sake of distance. So, Yamada with Caster right behind you, you are inside of the monastery. Now, as I mentioned, this is this is the doorway. As Ling is at the doorway, with Elizabeth hand on Ling's shoulder, and then coming up the stairs. I don't know why Ryder's token never has a name on it when I spotted it. Give me one moment. I think it's something to do with how I did it. But anyway,
It doesn't matter. We know who she is.
who is this character? That's so crazy. As Ryder,
Who is that?
as Ryder, you guys move up and you see an initiative being rolled because who goes first
Oh, boy.
matters a lot here.
Oh, okay, that's big.
Okay.
Because my allies get a bonus, yeah.
I have not. I think. Wait. I think the last time I did combat was when we tried to beat the living shit out of Nick. So what do I roll again?
It's initiative.
Initiative.
It's initiative.
This
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, next session.
Yes. Yep. You got it. You're in there. 35.
yeah.
That's a really high
Nice.
roll.
Okay, so
Oh, good, because
Noah,
I wanted to do monologue.
I mean, talking
Noah
is free
and-
action.
Yeah.
Noah and Ryder get a +2.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, watch this shit.
Oh,
Yo,
damn.
Bell!
Wow.
Bell is in that shit.
Oh, that's perception.
Top of the morning,
Whoops.
yes.
Up in the morning to y'all day.
Roll initiative.
Holy shit.
Damn, Ryder is also in that shit.
That's a +2. Ling takes a 0 because Ling is not going to move first.
I
Ling
didn't
is-
know
Ling
moving
is-
at the
Ling is
exact
also-
same
Ling
time.
is doing his best to comprehend the fact that one of his best friends just said, "No, I didn't kill everyone that we know and love. I freed them
I
from the suffering of life."
Okay, let me do my evil monologue, please.
Yeah, no. Before anything happens, you can't. Wow, Bell, you can do your evil monologue, as nothing is going to stop you, as it were. All
Did
right.
you add the +2 to Noah and Ryder?
Ryder,
Okay, so that's
yes.
important.
Noah, did you add your +2 or no? No, you did not. I'll add you. It doesn't change
No, I
anything,
don't
but
think I
yes.
can.
Yeah.
You can't. I can. Yeah, there you go. It didn't change anything. Oh no, it did change anything because you're above caster now.
I
It
was
did
always
actually
above
matter.
caster.
Oh yeah, you were. You were.
Yeah, he was.
Kind
Oh,
of sad.
26,
26,
yeah,
caster.
so it won't
I had
matter,
some
yeah.
funny shenanigans to do with him. I was gonna fight another servant.
All right then.
Why am I the first one in this situation? Fuck off.
Because you popped off. All right then. So
Because you are right. You're like,
I mean, if you want, you can give me your initiative.
Like,
No,
so-
I'm
Shut
gonna
the
use
fuck
my
up, Yamada!
yeah, so
I'm gonna
Yamada.
use my hero point just to get a lower roll than that,
But-
so I don't have to go faster.
So Yamada though, yes, you can do talking as a free action. So before this actually happens, you can speak, or at least at the very least begin to speak.
Where were I? Hold up. Where were I?
I freed them, and then Ling said, "What do you mean you freed them?" And you said, "Don't you know that life is suffering?"
They were hurting. They were dying from the curse. Are we just gonna stand here and watch as Daigo doesn't have any plan and just dies? I took the initiative. I did something. Rather than just sitting around and believing my dad would do something about this. And where is he now? 6 feet underground. Look, I don't think you will understand me. I don't think you will forgive me. I don't think you will understand me. But one day you will. As like Yamada smiles back at him.
All right, and I love combat in this goddamn campaign, as every single turn is in and of itself a goddamn nightmare, if you know what I mean. Oh god, as no one knows who is going to do what or what alliances will be made during the whatchamacallit, what alliances will be made during the campaign. But boom, Ubel, you are up there, you are first. You are this distance away. You're coming up the stairs, and you see deeper in. Actually, roll me perception, both Noah and Ubel, as you get to the top of the stairs.
I was about to ask, like, what even, like, am I actually seeing?
Yep. Oh god, you and your high perception.
God.
I'm so sorry. You and your
Damn.
So actually, you even hear it. That speech that Yamada just gave, you hear it. You hear I freed them. Life is suffering. And you both, Noah and Ubel, you look in and see Yamada standing in the middle with Nick behind him, as if Nick is helping Yamada. You did not know of this, as the monastery, you can't see the full depth of it like Ling can, but even at the door, you can see so many dead bodies of the monks of the monastery.
Oh, no.
As Liz,
Okay.
as Liz, and you can tell she goes to grab Ling, who's on the ground, and seemingly goes to turn around and run away.
This is some crazy mindfuckery, because quick reminder to chat and everybody, in the dream world, the curse told me that Yamata also was created by Hephaestus, and that there's some sort of stuff like that going on. Now we get to Yamata, everybody is dead, people are running away from him, and he gives an evil monologue.
Yes. The curse said, please save Yamada from himself. And now you understand.
You didn't tell me that part. Just
correct.
By the
It was just Ubel, and now Ubel, you
Yeah.
understand.
Okay, so Ubel actually just goes like, oh no. No, we need to get the fuck out of here.
But what happened?
Yamata, see, I don't know what you
I know.
initially really wanted to prove to me. But remember when I told you that if we just sit back, they are gonna kill each other anyway because that's just their nature? This is what we are seeing right now. I don't know who the one was to kill everybody back there,
Well,
but
and
this is the reality of things.
also, just as a reminder for the timeline for you, Ubel, one of the last times that you had saw Yamada was when you were firing shots at his father. And then you
Yes.
saw him carry his dad away after Liz came in and finished him off. I think it was Liz that actually finished him off, correct? It wasn't one of your shots?
No,
Oh, man.
I'm
Yamada
pretty sure.
just gives an
no, I'm
evil
pretty sure Liz.
monologue.
No, I'm pretty sure
Yamada
Liz
gives an evil
finished off
monologue.
Lucille like that, right?
Liz finished off Lucille. I don't remember who killed Daigo exactly.
Okay. But
was
I
like-
I
know
remember
I
I
that.
just
you,
killed
Physically
you
do it.
shot at him, I know that much. You landed
Yes,
bullets
I dropped
inside of him,
movements.
yes.
It was me, yes.
Fucking Yamata gives like an evil monologue about how life is suffering. Liz tries to run away with one of the monks. Man, I wonder who killed them.
I remember, even inside of the monologue, you don't truly know who killed all the monks, but Yamada said, and this might be, I don't know how much this pains Ubel, that what were we supposed to do after Daigo died?
No, I have noticed all of these things, but I have still
Okay.
said the things that I
Okay,
have said.
I just wanted to remind you of everything that happened to really guilt trip what's going on at the scene of destruction as Yamada is giving now a villain monologue in the middle of the monastery surrounded by his fellow family that is all dead under the ground. All right, Ubel, it is your turn. So first, does Noah, do you respond?
Yeah. He's gonna just look, but what about a car? And he's gonna just look down, like he's kind of accepted that if everyone here is gone, then they might also be.
If his body is inside of there, I don't want to see it. Is there anything else you want to prove me wrong about, or should we just get out of here?
I don't know if a car or Lancer are still here. I said this was the last time that I felt his presence. They might not be in there. We can retreat to the caravans. Or, Ryder says as she looks up towards Yamada and Liz, I told you before, we have to make a choice. Liz is right here and I don't see her servant. As Liz is
Ubel's
trapped.
eyes widen.
Yeah.
Do you
Okay,
feel
what
any
did you
other servant nearby?
Caster. Or, sorry, she doesn't say Caster. Well, no, she does. She'll guess. The mage inside. I thought he was with the Shivalda.
And now Ishvalda is with, or at least Nick is with. It's, huh?
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense to you, by the way, Ubel.
Correct.
Do whatever you want.
From an outsider's perspective, this is a very weird situation. Again, I'm
Yeah.
sad that I'm in the first one in the turn order, but I don't want to hold things up for too long.
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck
This
it.
is
I'm gonna hold
whatever
my
you
turn.
want.
Fuck all of you.
You're just going to
No,
wait, hold your turn?
I'm afraid yes.
You can't even, you can specifically hold an action. So like you can like hold a shot from your gun, and then at any time as like an instant reaction, if something happens, you could fire the shot.
And since I have not used any of my pips in this action, would that mean that theoretically I can hold 4 pips, or is that
So
impossible?
There are two different things that you could do. One is you could delay your whole entire turn. However, you would have to specify what you're delaying to. So like you could say I delayed until right after Noah, or I delay until right after Caster in the turn order. Or you can ready an action, which it'd be 1 pip. You would ready 1 pip, and then you could spend that immediately as soon as something happens.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, do whatever you want. I'll make sure that nobody else wins this thing.
Know what you mean by that?
Oh, then we're gonna make sure nobody else wins this thing. But they can do whatever they want.
What do you mean by that?
It's up to
Honestly,
them.
Liz being lumped in with all of this is fucking insulting.
Well, no, it's not that she's being. No, reminder. They don't think that they were just thinking. They don't think that you did this. However, they were borderline thinking of betraying you before this, though. That's why Ryder asked. So yeah, you don't like. Listen, don't worry about it. They don't blame you for this. They just also think that your servant is a psychopath, and that you might need to be stopped.
No, we don't think so. We are aware of that.
They're aware that your servant is a psychopath, and that you might need to be stopped. They in no way think that you caused this.
Noah, do you still own your commands here?
Yep.
Today we are going to eliminate 1, maybe even 2 masters.
Ryder looks back towards Ubel for a moment, are you sure? Like, she's the one that said it. She just wants to make sure that you're sure.
Fuck it,
Right.
Karen. At this time, it actually just doesn't matter anymore. The only things that we need to decide is who we kill first.
I don't want to make you feel like this is the only choice. I just wanted to let you know your choices. We can retreat to the people trying to leave the village. Or we can try to end the war right here.
If I need to spend even 1 more day at the mercy of the Grail at the Grail War, I'm gonna end myself anyway. No. The story ends right here.
Ryder turns back around and grimly nods. All right then.
Okay, this is gonna make me seem like the biggest asshole in all of humanity. Skorek, I hope you don't hate me.
What the fuck?
Elizabeth turns around to want to run away, gets shot in the chest.
Oh, dear
Okay,
God.
so sorry, I just got back. What happened?
Oh, nothing so far. We have just been talking. We are gonna have fun today.
Okay. So what did you guys say? No, what did you guys say? So give me the recap.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Just watch what Ubal's about to do. That's all that matters now.
I'm assuming you're probably gonna try to attack me as well.
Yes, of course. That's the one.
Man,
So I am gonna fire 2 regular gunshots and 1 cold shot. It's not cold, that's cold shot against Elizabeth.
Can we not do this while I'm trying to save a man's fucking life?
I'm also trying to save him. Fuck you.
You're
Everybody
trying
has
to
been
murder
trying
him,
to
you just call it saving!
everybody has been
Hey,
trying
you
to
know
save
you don't know
everybody
his
and
suffering.
that's not
I'm trying to free him from the living.
All right, so you are doing a cold shot against Elizabeth Blair.
Yeah, let's do the cold shot first. I hope this works. Okay, the mobile device is a bit.
Yeah, mobile roll 20 is a little
Fucking
laggy.
well, innit?
Kaiser, please just open. Just turn on your PC.
That's gonna take way too much.
What are you targeting, by the way, with cold shot?
Oh no, Kaiser died.
Oh,
Keep the shot
no.
explode.
I think
Oh,
no, I think it's because phone Discord. He's trying to open like Chrome. I'm assuming. So
Yeah,
that's why it's-
probably lagging.
Yeah.
I got.
You know, remember when I
Good.
was like memeing about Elise being the villain?
We get it, Skorak.
Yeah,
we get
You're
it.
in the middle. You're
I
not
am
the
gonna
villain,
target
by
the
the way.
legs.
We
No, I
get
think she's
it.
the hero now.
Target
She's the only person here that hasn't fucking lost her marbles.
Legs? Okay.
And the way cold shot works is if I hit and deal damage, then Elizabeth is gonna get a -2 to speed. No, not -2, a -10. A
Yeah.
-10 foot status penalty to its speed until the end of
To the end of the next
my
turn.
next turn.
Yep.
And if I crit, there's some additional stuff, but
Yeah.
that's first hit.
What?
Oh!
Oh,
Well, I guess
critical
there's
Let's
some
damage.
scroll down.
additional stuff.
Oh, oh yeah. So I have to roll critical damage on top
Oh
of that.
my!
Love that for
Jesus
me!
Christ!
So that's 25 criticals.
Oh,
Oh
my!
god.
Okay,
Okay.
so let's make a list of everything that happens. You are stunned 1.
Well, no,
You are
roll
you get-
fortitude. Remember, like I must make a fortitude save.
Oh, oh yeah, oh yes.
So Elizabeth, roll me fortitude. Class
I'm going
DC
to-
28.
Okay.
I'm going to reroll that then. There we go.
Passes. So you are not stunned. However, you have a -15 to your movement speed for the moment.
Yes. So for this turn it's -15, and then it's for the next 10 turns -5.
Yes. So until -5.
This is the
yeah.
biggest fucking dick move I have been subjected to in any fucking game ever.
You have tried to cut off Para's arm a couple of sessions ago, okay? So you tried to force me
Yes.
into the Great War now. So
You
So-
are trying to kill me when I am trapped between a rock and a hard place. And specifically cutting off my escapes.
So that is 2 actions. Cold shot is 2 pips. You have 1 pip left.
Oh, just shoot.
That-
Okay, 23 misses. So, yes, so you have taken 25 damage, and for the next turn, you have a -15 to your base movement speed. Or is it just land? Pause. Is it land speed or base movement speed? To all speeds, yeah. So it's base movement speed.
Well, he's just crippling my legs, so like I don't think like it would make much sense.
That your
Okay.
speed goes down. I'm pretty good. I
Oh
think,
no,
yeah, that's the
you are
best
right.
way
No,
to-
no, no, no. I know what Squark's talking about. You are correct. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
yes. If you can in theory fly away. I checked.
And,
Okay, thank you for saying that. That was literally my ace in the hole.
I mean, we all knew it was coming.
I
Honestly.
mean, Ubel doesn't have actions anymore. I'm pretty sure.
And
he doesn't,
talking is
but
a
I
free
also have to
action.
weather Ryder and Noah and Yamata before I actually fucking go.
You'll be fine. Probably.
Wait, so
Um,
if you're flying, are you still holding Ling or like what?
Ling,
Yes.
We'll see.
Bro,
Once we
yeah.
get there.
No.
Like,
Yeah.
if you... Yeah.
And talking is a
That's
free
crazy.
action, so Ube is gonna shout out loud. Drop to the floor, princess. This ends right here. And
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, okay, that's my turn.
oh,
She gets shot in the leg.
Yeah.
She dropped down princess. This is ending right here. While trying to save Lane from the fucking madman over here. It's like, oh my fucking god.
yeah. As Ryder walks towards you very slowly, moving upwards towards Elizabeth, and as she does, I think this is the very first time, but their token is already inside of the sheet itself, inside of the Google Docs. You've probably seen it as you see Ryder transform into her true Charon form.
Oh my fucking god. I am getting noble phantasm.
You don't need to die.
Okay, cool. Then I choose to not die. What do you want me to do?
Use your command seal to kill your servant.
Alternatively, hand it over to us.
Liz is going to hate herself for this, but you guys pushed her to it. Oh, Yamada, they want to kill you too. They want to win the war.
Yamada looks at him looks at her confused. Oh, I'm not
Just
in
wants
this.
to be aware.
You
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
not-
you are deaf here.
So Ryder, I don't know how much Ubel likes this, but Ryder
Yeah.
points her gun, so she can't. It takes actions for her to don the garb, but she points her guns, one at Liz, one at Yamada. You are.
Liz just flips him off because in some point this does feel a little cathartic that he can't fucking whistle his way out of this.
As Yamada,
Yeah, fuck you, I ain't got a
Ryder is
servant.
pointed a gun.
I ain't
at
got a servant. That's death. Choose your fucking targets, bitch.
you. Death is right. Yeah, death is right there. And as far as you can see, Liz does not have her servant. Her servant's nowhere to be found.
Wait, whose turn is mine?
It's
Oh,
your-
it's mine. No, sorry.
Yeah,
sorry, my
it's
bad.
your
It's
turn,
mine.
Yamada.
I'm gonna. Is Roko not here with me right now?
Not yet.
Is he still not here?
Correct. He's getting ready.
Okay.
He has to get ready. He's in the makeup room.
That's why Liz was like, hey, I don't have a servant. She's deaf. If you go after me, you probably die.
Ah, great! A friend reunion.
Yeah,
All
the
of us
party's
here.
reunited.
Like Yamada takes another step forward. Ah, welcome.
You said
Are you here to kill me as well?
You said you freed them.
Okay, Dio, who's
Ryder,
saying
sorry, Ryder.
that? Okay. I did.
You did no such thing. That curse has been lying to you if he says that he killed them. I would be able to know. He
No,
didn't
no,
kill
you
them.
see.
He absorbed their souls.
No, you see, here's the thing. Dying means you will reincarnate. The cycle will continue. So, what if we cut the reincarnation? That's what I did. I made sure that all of them will be finally free. All of them will be free. Free from suffering, free from reincarnation.
Hey,
All
hey,
of it.
Hey, Elizabeth. As Yamada begins speaking, as a quote-unquote reaction, Ryder's gun that was pointed at you, both of her guns slowly point towards Yamada.
Thank you! Kill the madman first!
Death is a
Yeah, when she
natural
says that,
part. Death is a natural part of life. I don't know what kind of suffering brought you to that conclusion, but what you've done goes against everything in this world.
I know death it is. But I freed them. I freed them from reincarnation. And that means they are finally free. As like, yeah, wait, I still have 3 pips, right?
Yes, yeah, it's your turn, yeah. Talking is a free action.
As Yamada is gonna use this.
Yeah,
It's not an attack.
Correct, yeah.
It's not an attack, yeah. He's like preparing something. Well, as he looks back after seeing Ryder point like 2 of her guns at him, Yamada is gonna sigh and he's gonna look at Nick. You know, you are right. Nobody will understand.
Nick solemnly nods.
As he smiles to Ling once more. After all of this, if you wish, you shall be free as well. Okay, I think that's the talking done. Hold up, let me open up my attacks. Okay. Oh, okay. How close am I to them? Okay, hold up.
You can see them.
I think I haven't moved it. I'm pretty sure I walked like once, right? I walked once while talking beforehand. I walked once again while talking.
No. That's where you were at the
No,
start of it.
no.
Oh.
No, that's where you were
Yeah,
at the start of it.
Okay. So, okay, fair enough then.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. Okay, this is really far. Damn. Okay,
Yeah.
Hold up, how much pip is this? I didn't even put it. Fuck, it's over.
That's 1. Chain infusion's 1.
No. I'm looking at the other one. I can't even use this because I use chain infusion. God damn it.
You're gonna have 1 infusion.
No, what is this one? Hold up. Okay, I know it's been long. It's been long. I've been in a fight. Okay, so give me a minute. I need to read my stuff. Swirling Sleet.
With chain
Okay,
infusion,
this is useless.
you should be able to fire at Ling, and then from there fire at someone else. I think they're both 30 though, so you won't be able to
I
hit.
don't
You won't
want
be
to
able hit
shoot
Ling.
Ling.
Fair enough.
I don't want to shoot Ling, yeah.
But you gotta free him, dude. Might as well start now.
No, I'm gonna free him personally later on, don't worry. Don't worry.
He doesn't want to
Wait.
damage his friends before he frees
Yeah,
them. This
okay,
works with
Dio.
Birdling.
Dio.
Oh.
Dio. Can I wait? This is out. This is inside like the
Yeah, you're
outskirts
inside-
of like the monastery,
You're
right?
inside the
Yeah, this is-
monastery. Ignore the. You're
I
like.
can't feel the ley line, can't I?
No, yeah, you're not in the inner monastery.
I can't even talk to it. Okay, so, and I don't even have Roku, so I can't even use this. You know what? I'm just gonna call Roku like, hey, can you come here for?
Time. Perfection requires effort. I will be there.
Okay, I'll stall them. How long do you need?
A few seconds at most. I'm sure you can handle yourself that long.
Well, of course, don't worry. Okay, so I have 2 pips. And my only attack is Elemental Blast. I can use this. Wait, how much pip is this? I didn't put it. Fuck. Okay, give me a minute. Give me a minute.
The squad has to remember how combat works as they've been yapping for so long.
This is Pathfinder, right? This is Pathfinder?
Yeah.
No.
It's Pathfinder scary. Rocco, pick me up. The Death Lady is scary.
Okay. As Yamada is gonna charge up this. Wait, I didn't even read the range. Hold up, give me a minute. It didn't hit. Fuck. Okay. Just pretend I never sent this one. Okay, just pretend I never sent it.
Yeah, we didn't see it. We didn't see it.
Fuck.
Well,
I
like,
don't.
it
I
looks
don't.
like the wind's picking up.
I don't have any long range shit.
Unfortunately, no, you don't. I think that at most, in terms of 2 actions, you could walk forward and then like blast Liz or Ling with an elemental blast.
Hmm.
It'd be the ranged blast, obviously.
Okay, Dio.
Hmm.
Can I use fog? But it's 3 action, but it's literally just like smoke screen.
Well, no, because
Well,
it's
it's
3
3
actions.
actions.
Yeah, because you would have to
You
not
answered
use
your
chain.
own question.
Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay. Let me look at elemental blast.
You
What
could just-
range
yeah,
is
you
it?
could just
What
use
I
this turn to
I
get
think it's
into
30.
position.
30.
Or
Okay.
also, you could just, as with what Noah
Where's
had
the
said,
ruler?
you could it's near the bottom.
Okay.
You could spend two actions to move, to like move up to 60 feet. I think you have. So you could move like a lot of different places to reposition, or you could move into range and then shoot either Ling or Liz. Hey, why is it the vocal version?
Wait, hold up.
We didn't hear that.
I can't even ricochet it. Damn.
Yeah, you don't have enough actions.
No, because I'm pretty sure the ricochet is not even pip. It's not even action. I think. Hold up, let me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not even action. It's literally just like if you hit it, then you can. And wait, if your next action is elemental blast and it hits,
No,
I
it
can't
is.
you range.
So what you chain infusion is like a stance. So now if your next action is whatchamacallit, is the blast. So actually, if you want to move, you wouldn't use this. It'd be you move as your first action, chain infusion, and then blast, and then it ping pongs between people.
Yeah, but like I don't need to use pips to like ricochet it, right?
No, not multiple pips. It's just that you enter chain infusion, and then the pip fires and it ping pongs between people.
Okay, fair enough then. Well, I don't really have anything other than probably stepping stone.
You could just move twice.
Yeah.
Or if
That's
you're not
really
going, if you're not going to use,
we're literally gonna
yeah.
spend most of our time
If you're
getting
not,
into position.
if you're not going to use chain infusion, you can just like walk forward and then call the hurricane. Although it would hit Ling and Liz.
You know what? I'm not gonna use chain, and I'm just gonna use this. I'm just gonna make a fog.
All right, yeah, you could just use all 3, yeah.
As like Yamada is still like smiling while like as he like charge the fog.
I do love that Ryder points both of her guns at you, Yamada, and you go, uh-oh, and then you just smoke bomb. You go, I'm good, actually. Actually, no thank
Nah,
you.
I'm good.
No thank you. I'm super not down. Give me one moment.
Look, it's been a while. Okay, you cut me
No
this.
problem, no
cut me
problem.
some slack.
No, I just the image of actually no, I'm all right. The death lady is scary. As yeah, Yamada enters into a cocoon where no one can hurt him, or so he thinks. Anyway, Noah. So yeah, so Ryder seemingly aggroed onto Yamada, who is in the middle of a smoke screen. The Ubel is shooting at Liz, who was trying to drag away Ling. There are dead bodies all around, and you can't see him anymore. But Caster is kind of like vaguely next to the smoke screen. Probably it was like he was next to Yamada.
Yeah. Okay. Noah's gonna take a. I was gonna take one step forward here. Gonna touch Ubal's gun, and step 1 we're gonna cast magic weapon. So it's a +1. weapon from now onwards. He's gonna look over at Ubal and just say, I don't think it's best to deal with Liz first. And then we're gonna take our last steps forward here. And we're gonna do something new that we got. We're gonna quicken cast haste onto Ryder.
Quicken cast, quicken spell.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. So it only takes one action.
Yes, and so you quicken spell haste snap onto Ryder. Ryder has an additional action that can be used to either stride or strike.
And Ubal has a stronger gun.
Yeah.
I have a buffer on my team.
Yeah.
Oh, and then he looks back to Ubal. Tell me when you land a good shot. I'll make it worth it.
Oh,
You know,
There is a kind of sadness about him, though.
boy. Seems like those friends of yours weren't so friendly after all. You hear inside of your mind, Elizabeth.
Is it my turn?
Not your turn, not yet. Who do you want me to shoot at?
is everything all right, Para?
I'm back.
Okay.
My laptop imploded.
Archer,
That's funny.
you're not close enough just yet. And besides, you guys, I love you guys. I am so happy I got to do this campaign with you. You are truly wonderful people, and I'm lucky to have met you. Oh,
Dude, just fly away, dude. Just go. Get out of here.
Then yes, it is your turn.
fucking damn it, this sucks. But at least does have to survive. So I grab Ling first things first.
Okay.
Which I imagine with his state and my assurance athletics of 30,
he does
probably
not
just
resist.
succeed.
Yeah, he does not resist.
Yeah. And talking is a free action, which would mean using a command seal is a free action.
Yes.
Fuck all of ya. Raises her hand. Archer, kill yourself.
No.
Oh,
No.
And then she's going to just look at both of you, Belle, and you, Noah, and be like, Belle, I expected this from you, cowardly fence-sitter than you are. But you know, I thought you still wanted to help people. I thought you'd at least talk to me about this.
well, then I can tell you she was going to betray you.
What?
That's what Archer said. If you want more help, keep an eye out for your mother.
Now looks between the two of you. You don't have to listen to him, you know. This husk drunk on his own failures. Ryder is also your servant. And she will... how many feet did you say she has minus of movement?
15. You're minus 15.
Okay, so where would you say the edge of the staircase is? Because I imagine it's pretty narrow.
The stair. So you're at the doorway still, right here. There's like this right here is mostly like a platform. That leads into the monastery. Ryder and Noah are at like the edge of the staircase, and this is the staircase over here. I'll say that like let's say that this building.
Where's the edge of the platform?
Probably. We'll
She
say
essentially
right
wants to throw herself.
Yeah, right here.
She's gonna try to throw herself and Ling over the side
Yeah,
of it.
this
Because it
alleyway.
would cost her 2 actions. It would cost her 2 actions to cast flight, which basically would take her whole turn. She's gonna let nature do her rules. So 1, 2, that's her 1 action point. 1, 2, she's just gonna like roll over the side of the hill.
All right.
And just let the fucking slope carry her and Ling like down. Which is probably gonna hurt, but you know, hey, it's the swiftest departure I could make.
Perhaps.
I can't believe you made me do this!
Perhaps.
I don't know why you told her to kill her. Why didn't you just leave? Oh no.
Maybe, as Liz, you go to throw yourself and Ling over the edge, and you just like roll over into thin air. As you look down beneath you, and there is a drop that falls down because the stairs lead up, and you're just kind of like floating there. You don't know why. Ling's still in your arm. This building is not here, by the way. I'm sorry that I don't have a map for this.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Ryder and Noah and Ubel, you can just see as Liz is just floating there. But she just probably looks as confused as you are.
Yeah.
Now. Eris. I did not take you as one to run from combat, as out from the smoke comes Nick. Arm raised towards you.
Well, I didn't take myself for one to be betrayed by their fucking allies. Nick.
Ironic, isn't it? Forgive me. This is a little bit outside of what my strict mission was from Arya. I was told to protect the kid for now. But, and you see his eyes darting around, all around, like up in the air as he's looking around, but then looks over towards you. I've grown fond of him, you could say.
Well, then you're in luck. I'm leaving him the fuck alone.
And you will come back with your armies raised.
Nick, how long will you force up our rulers?
The rulers I choose never truly listened to my advice. None of them truly understood the price of power when they made the bargain. They always regret their decisions in the end. I am looking for one that understands what it means to stand at the top. Knowingly, willingly, to become a perfect ruler.
Can I roll an intelligence for something?
Sure.
Okay. Yeah, that's decent. That's like,
Mm-hmm. You have a lore history, by the way?
she's a learned woman. Oh yeah, I do have something. I have
If
some
you have a lore
lores.
history, or you have society. Society would work.
Can I roll low
Oh,
history?
society.
Yes, you can also roll me lore history.
Society. My society is assured, so I can't roll below 28.
That was a low roll. Holy shit.
Yes,
You
so
still
would
have
would
your
my
hero
28
point.
be?
28.
No, I don't.
I'd
Yeah.
say 28 gives you a pretty good idea of who Caster could be.
Yeah. So as you say, one has to say, one has to be alone, eh? Like I complete his phrase.
He smirks down at you.
Well, I've
Although-
been betrayed twice today. Don't feel much for companionship right about now.
You wish to offer yourself as a prince or princess?
Well, nobility-wise, I think I have the best claim.
It is not blood that makes the ruler.
Aye, I was being coy.
As then Caster eyes down Ryder, as it doesn't look like he's super hostile towards you, and in your mind, Elizabeth, you hear.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, roll me Arcana, Elizabeth. Very important.
Okay. All right. Okay. Cool.
I have a
Or-
feeling that the
Kana!
command seal didn't
Patrol!
work.
I'm gonna DM you something. I'm not gonna say it out loud.
Okay.
Based.
Listen, I have an odd feeling that that didn't work. Like she said, kill yourself, and she just like, then like Archer's like, no.
No.
I don't want
There's literally no way on earth that Archer entered us. Never.
Okay, let's see. Okay.
Why did I have to turn into this?
Because you guys shot me in the leg. It's like
All
Ace
right.
Ventura, you know what?
All right, that's Skorak.
Oh dear God.
Yes.
Wait.
What being shot in the leg does to a
So,
woman.
chat. How's your day
No.
been?
That is just that's what Caster says. Both of those messages are Caster. My bad. I thought that you were. Yes. So that what you just said.
That.
Sorry. Yeah. Sorry for the confusion. The annoyance is yeah.
Dude, she's going through some shit. I just realized how hella good our team is at range.
Yes, you have the fucking range
Yep.
squad down here.
We are so good at range. Holy nuts. Oh. Well, Pato, what's your plan?
I'm not gonna tell my plan.
God damn it, I thought you would start to talk about what's going on, do like, oh, the people want to know, Pata. Like, I want to know what's happening.
Do you want to tell your plan?
I'm literally just standing here.
The same is true for me, by the
My
way.
my
Alright,
plan has
then.
not changed. I still want to go talk to Lancer when we're done here.
Ooh, okay.
I had a plan but it might need to be changed after this.
So, I think Noah's the only one that even could. Noah, roll me Arcana.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay. There's a lot gonna happen today. Do I need to hero point it now?
It's up to you.
I kind of wanna. I'm gonna do it. There you go.
Oh, perfect.
You notice as something that he's been doing a lot, you actually recognize the spell. As he used what he's doing. What Caster is doing is summoning invisible walls. That's what he used to trap Archer. That's what he used to stop Liz from falling down. And you see him cast one in between your party and what's going on over here. Specifically, he cast an invisible wall that goes here.
No, it's just gonna go. Looks like we're no longer invited.
What do you mean?
There's an invisible wall between us and them.
Do you think a party trick is going to stop me?
Oh yes, you can.
Just letting you know.
Thank you for the information, though. Very useful to not waste bullets. Ling skips his turn. Ubel.
Help me! Help me!
She's in danger. Or not, I don't know. He's like, oh, I'm keeping. This man is like getting like everyone together. He's like, okay, here's my Yamada, here's my Raul, here's my Elizabeth. Let's see which one of you is gonna become the king. Oh dear God.
Is Liz still inside of me?
Yes, Liz is, and actually you might be able to clip her because the invisible wall, well, you can't see it, but, Liz is just like floating in midair, here, floating off of the platform. This house is not actually here. My apologies for the less than ideal map.
Yes, yes.
We don't want to be all. No houses here, no homes, all hobos.
Ryder, is there any way of you to know whether Archer has actually ended herself?
I could spend some time to try to figure it out, yes. But if Archer is here, it is going to be a little bit more dangerous. We could just abandon the Liz idea and focus solely on Yamada.
Yamata. Is Kasta Yamata's servant? Surely not, right?
Surely not. There's no way he'd be... I mean, maybe. His actions don't seem to make any sense right now. He stopped Liz from leaving, but if Noah's correct, he also put up a wall that blocks us from them. I don't know whose side he's on. He's playing all sides, so he always comes out on top.
Am I close enough to shout at Kasta and talk to him?
Yeah.
Or would I? Yes. Teacher, what sort of idea of Ironia is this? I thought you were sworn to serve General Arya.
I am. Arya is my sworn prince. He by far has the lead in terms of doing what I want. And temporarily, Arya has decided to work with Yamada. There is an entrance to the ley line in the monastery. As you now begin to truly understand.
Yeah.
As we now also understand that he might be
Yeah, that Raul Arya is
Yeah,
likely inside the monastery.
For a
What?
moment, Ubel wanted to go like, wait, so he is willing to work together with somebody who slaughtered his entire monastery? Okay, yeah, no. Kind of in character.
Shit. No, God. You know, he's willing to work together with a monster? Oh,
I mean, he is already one.
Raul Arya.
Another person you both thought was actually kind of a decent guy.
Not really. Not really,
Raul
actually.
has
Like,
been the same the whole time.
I thought you actually kind of
Honestly-
bonded with him, damn.
A little bit.
I think he bonded with him, but he didn't thought he was a good person. Like,
I think that was like,
You know what? Fair
yeah.
enough.
Ubel was like, I kind of understand you. You're still a bad person.
Ryder, is there any way for us to get over this wall real quick?
You'd have to wait,
Can
but
you fly?
yes. Fly. I'm a boatman, not an air pilot.
Listen, if Raul is potentially our best option would be to retreat for now.
But
I'm not saying it's what we have to do. I'm just saying it's our best option. And when has anyone ever chosen the best option?
Archer could, in theory, be here. I can scan the area.
Plus, well, there are people trying to leave. He's not going to say anything beyond that, but I think it's implied.
Let's try to find Archer.
All right, then you
I actually think out of everybody in Tibet, Archer might be the one I need to talk to the most.
then wait for me. You can delay your turn until after Ryder.
Yeah, why not?
Sure. Let's see. Not bad.
Because let's be real, we know that she is alive.
Yeah, you know Archer is alive.
That
No, we
should be
don't.
possible.
Is it impossible if Archer's still alive?
He told her to kill herself.
Yeah, and Archer would...
Oh, yes, correct. It should be impossible, yes. Let's see. That's anything. So Ryder looks around. I don't sense her, but that doesn't mean that she's not here. She's not close, I can tell you that much. But given her class, if she is still alive somehow, it could just mean that she's watching us from a distance. Or, and Ryder looks over her mask. You can't really tell her expression from her mask, but looks over towards Elizabeth, who is floating in midair. Or it means that Elizabeth really did kill her own servant.
Which would be a shame. Massive waste.
Waste? Isn't she insane?
Lol, Cisco Lane, Lamau.
Okay, we're gonna do as you said, Noah. I'm okay with retreating for now, but if we retreat now, that's the last time I'm retreating. The next time, still, this is the best opportunity we will ever get.
I agree, we took down Hephaestus even when it was risky. We could end this Grail War right here, right now. I'm not saying that I'm advocating for that. I just want you all to know what we're retreating from, to make an informed decision.
Noah, I will actually say, I don't know whether this is a good point to have this conversation, but I will actually go ahead and say, we all know that you were not meant for this Grail War. I have seen the place you came from. If you are uncomfortable with being in the position of being a master in this war for any longer, then feel free to just leave and walk away.
Do you... That was always an option, Obal. I'm aware of that. I'm here for a reason, just like the rest of you.
But what I don't understand is if you have the option to leave, and you are the only person here who actually has the option to go back to a place he calls home and just leave and be done with it.
Then you leave.
Why are you still here?
Then you leave.
Me? And where to?
I don't know. Figure it out.
There is nothing I can figure out. I've been cursed a long time ago. I have literally nothing to look forward to in life. At all. I don't even have a reason to leave.
And I might not live past this. So, Just shut up and at least let me do something right. Now, are we finishing this or are we going to the caravans?
That's a question I asked you. I'm okay with continuing this, but you were the one who wanted to retreat.
I said it was our best option. We're staying then. Ryder,
Yeah.
show that man that his walls mean nothing.
Been waiting for Caster to show his face the whole time. Honestly, disappointed it's you. All right. There are a couple of different things. I think it's just better to break it.
I'm gonna go back to be carried under Ryder's arms and then just walk through the snowy veil of this place.
So both of those. Not necessarily a bird. Just shame it's you, as in I did not want it to be. Disappointed it's you. Did not want it to be you.
You'd imagine revealing your heroic identity and everybody's just like, really? That's it? It's kind of- I was expecting something more interesting.
Wow, really? Humpty Dumpty? Seriously?
Humpty
That's
Dumpty.
you-
Jesus Christ. Humpty Dumpty? I can't believe it's Humpty
Ryder
Dumpty.
is hasted, by the way.
What are you gonna do?
Correct.
Fall off a wall? No wonder you kept saying, gotta crack a few eggs to make an omelet.
Could you imagine if it was actually Humpty Dumpty? Jesus Christ. As Ryder unloads multiple shots into the wall and it shatters.
Okay,
Alright.
then I'm.
Alright then.
So I'm gonna release my actions or my turn.
Oh, right before your other turn, you're gonna take both of them back to back.
No, it's one
Is
turn.
that how it goes?
No. Yeah, it's just that he delayed. He delayed his
Oh.
turn until right after Ryder. So he has just all
Ryder
three of his
shot
actions
wall.
normally.
Wait, did he delay his turn? Because last turn he shot me.
No, this is a new
Is
round.
this-
This is a new turn.
Yeah.
Remember, he's the
Oh.
top of the turn order.
Yeah.
Ubel heralds in a new turn.
I am gonna do a cold shot against the head of Nick.
It's Nick's head. All right.
Yes.
Wow.
Stupefy.
Dick move, dude.
Yes.
Yes. I am gonna post what it does in chat real quick.
Just remember it
Oh,
as a
in the
+1. All your attacks do.
Oh,
Stupefy.
It's
Yes.
The target is stupefied 1 or no, it's 2.
Yeah, Stupefy
It's
2.
stupefied 2.
Oh god, whenever he tries to cast the spell, there's a flat % chance that the spell fails.
Yes, and he
Wow.
gets a -2 to a lot of different
Yep,
thingies. he
yeah,
gets.
yeah. So that does hit, it does not crit.
Okay,
Roll your
and then
damage as
afterwards
well.
I'm gonna.
Oh no, you already rolled damage. 7, okay.
It says here, by the way, increasing the number of the weapon's damage dice to 2. I don't know what that means.
Damage dice. So
Damage
it would be
dice?
it would
Do I have
be
to-
yeah,
another
what-
1d6?
1d6, yeah. So just roll an extra 1d6.
Okay,
You're welcome.
thank you.
1 damage, okay.
I was actually gonna use. My plan was actually to use this on Liz one day. It was gonna be great.
So that is
And then I'm gonna do.
that's your one
a
action.
second
That's
shot.
2 actions, yep, and then you have the one last action, yeah.
Exactly. That's one shot here,
That hits. Does not crit.
and 1d6 extra.
Yep. That's
And
so
another
funny.
damage.
Always 8.
and that one damage kills him.
Yamada, you are in the smoke screen, so you actually can't tell what's going on outside. You hear gunshots, you hear the sound of glass breaking, you hear Liz arguing with people, etc., etc. You don't know what's going on, though. You can't see outside of your smoke screen.
I can use my mind's eye.
You can, yes. That'll be a
What do I
will.
roll?
Will.
Okay, give me a minute. It's loading.
Okay, then yes. So you see Ryder shooting down the barrier as Ubel goes to fire at Caster.
Yamada is just gonna go out of the smoke and just... Fucking hell, why do I keep making walls?
You need to click up onto the thing so it's an arrow.
I fucking hate it. Like my only long range shit is just stepping stone.
I mean, you
Fuck
can
yeah.
always just run towards us.
Yeah, you could get
Yeah, I would
closer.
rather wait. I would rather
No,
wait.
I'd rather wait until my big father come in. Until Dad comes in and just saves me.
I'd rather wait until the raid boss shows up.
Yeah, I would rather wait. That's why you have the raid boss.
Oh god.
Yeah, Yamada is just wait, does walking count as like what, pip or like
Yeah,
what?
1 pip, yeah. 1 pip to walk up
Yeah.
to your movement speed.
Yeah, Yamada is just gonna walk.
You
to
can't walk
the
out,
next-
fire a blast at Liz, and then walk back in.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that. Yamada's just gonna walk out. Use stepping stone, but just make a wall between Yamada and Nick, and like Ryder and the
There's
rest.
another one.
Bro.
Yo, fuck you. That's the only long range shit I have is my wall.
I know, it's just so funny that Ryder breaks down the wall, Caster gets shot once, and then Yamada walks up and puts up another wall. Oh god, Noah, there's another. You don't need to roll Arcana. There's a wall between you guys and them.
Yeah,
I have
Holy
one
shit,
more, right?
that's funny.
Yeah,
I need to
No,
ask.
no,
I need to ask a
step-
question.
Stepping stones is 2
is there
action.
a wall?
Moving is 1.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
All right, Noah, it is your turn.
And there's another fucking wall, isn't there?
There's so many walls. This bad boy can fit so many walls.
How high is this wall? Just out of curiosity.
30 feet.
Oh, okay, that's 100% fine. Let me just check that I'm reading that right spell. Yes, I am. Okay, because I didn't want to do something and then it wasn't going to work. Dear God, why is everyone so far away from each other?
Yeah, no one
Okay,
wants to
it's
close
one.
the gap either. No one wants to be the one to use their turns to actually move up to the enemies. They're all just kind of like taking pot shots and then creating walls and then running back into smoke screens. No one is
Bro,
charging.
I feel like they're like the third party no man's land. Everyone's like exchanging pot shots, and I'm over here in the sides. It's like I wanna leave.
I want to go. By the way, on your next turn, Elizabeth, you only have a -5 movement speed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the -10 only lasted for that one turn.
Okay. Dude, it's very difficult for me to do anything, honestly. Like,
Damn it.
from this fucking position.
Everyone, there's no one. It's just the pot shots. It reminds me of Fire Emblem. If any of you have played, where like you would go and move all your units to the edge of the enemy units, instead of actually, because no one wants to be the one to hit first, right? Everyone's like, you swing
Yeah,
first,
exactly.
swing first,
Yeah.
hey, swing first, swing first.
So question. So
Hello?
just a quick question. I know I can like cast like haste and all that shit. Can I cast like, because it's a constant? Can I cast 2 of the same concentrate spell, or do I have to like? Because I know in D&D concentrate you can only have 1 spell, but in Pathfinder they don't care.
Yeah, you can cast 2 concentrate spells, but if you get hit, all of the concentrate spells, you have to roll a save or they go away.
Oh, it's okay. I have something for that. So, for my turn, I'm just gonna put up I'm just gonna cast shield for myself, so that I'm safer. And then I'm gonna cast haste on
Bell.
on Ubal. Yeah.
So we're just continuing to throw pot shots back and forth. Elizabeth, it is your turn.
Well, I did see by what Ryder did that these things can't be broken if you just fucking wail into them.
Yeah, and
So
also
I
it probably
may
doesn't.
just
It
do
probably
that.
doesn't last forever, so you could just like run off of it.
You know, that is true, and I do have 3. The only problem is that I was hoping that the slope there would kind of break my fall. If I run off of it, I will
that's
be in
what I
free
was
fall.
Yeah, you're just gonna free fall. So now you have to choose whether to just slam all of your damage into it to try to break it, or to run
Now's the-
off and then just straight free fall down.
Now's the best time to do that cartoon thing where they get a saw and they like saw a circle underneath themselves and they just go through.
Yeah, that was my idea. Let's see. I think I will. Sure, I'll just attack it. I think. Wait, actually, I have a better idea. No, that will take more time. Okay, I'm attacking it. First attack.
Roll your crit. It has an AC of 10, by the way, so you roll crit. On anything that's 20 or
cool.
above, you crit it. You naturally crit the wall.
So 40.
Okay.
Second attack.
Blech.
The third attack. Oh yeah, that crits.
That crits. Okay. That second attack, I imagine you just get distracted.
There
Actually,
we go.
this actually fits. And
40 and 42.
It does shatter. So, but you slam down with your sword, cracking the barrier. You slam down again, and as the barrier shatters, as you goes to shatter, cracks all over the place, you raise your sword right before it actually shatters, for that nat 1. Everyone here feels a very, very bad presence.
Oh no.
Caster looks over towards Yamada.
Music.
Call up your dog. I don't like where this is going.
Why? We're just getting started. Why?
Yamada, I have a very bad feeling about this.
I trust him.
Yamada, the crash out god.
As Liz goes falling down, down, and down, I need you to, by the way, roll me a athletics.
Just say 30. Honestly.
Yeah.
So you're shooting 30? Okay.
As her the hair stands back on the top of her, she turns around, and for a moment, as she starts falling, Liz looks like now she wants to fucking stay. Now that she feels what's coming, and then just flops down.
Yeah, so
I will just take the 30 for athletics.
You stare up as you tumble down. Smash. It still hurts, by the way. You'll take a total of...
Yeah.
It's not that much, but you will take a total of... Roll? Hello? There we go.
Okay.
It's so funny that all of them flip tails for you. You take a total of 6 damage as the rocks dig into you as you are rolling down. And as you reach the bottom, the hairs on the neck stand up as you look up, and the sky itself begins to darken as the moon that is now shining. It is night, obviously. The sky was already dark, but the moon begins to be blotted out by shadows.
There, sis. I should have stayed up there.
Archer is in your mind. Oh no, not Archer, sorry. The caster is in your mind again. Archer lol. Oh.
Yep. What is caster saying?
What's up, dude?
Yeah.
Did you get down all right? Let me know when you're home safe, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not going to find out. It's going to be another direct message, right?
Yeah, correct.
Yeah, from what I understand, these are direct messages. Yeah.
Okay, well. This is going great. I'm gonna fight the curse now. We've
Uh-huh. Maybe. We'll see.
You know what? Should I do it to them?
I mean, it's
I
up to
think I'll do it to
you.
them. So as I'm down there and I'm looking up and she's grumbling, she's like, Archer, you can come out now. And she's gonna smirk and be like, fine bit of trickery that was, wasn't it?
You sure you don't want me to keep pretending I'm dead?
Well, to them you will.
You don't truly believe them about me betraying you, right?
Well, I know what your nature is. If it comes down to it, I won't hold it against you.
Good
But I will do
answer.
whatever in my mind.
No, it was almost like she was testing you, and if you had said no, you would never betray me, she was going to get mad. But the fact that you said, you know, there's a chance.
Yeah, you know, it's always in the fucking cards with the Fae. I'm Scottish. I know about you.
All right, and then you are going to leave, right? You're not going to go back up and go
Yeah,
on the fight.
no,
All right.
I'm leaving. Yeah, like she really wanted to like go back up like in the moment, but I was like very impulsive, and she's just climbing all the way back up there.
Yamata, one of our guests has managed to break free for now. Unfortunately, due to looks over towards Ryder. However, are you sure that you can actually control that thing?
I trust it, and it trusts me. Or are you doubting me?
I hope that you know what you're in for. Allegro. Hey, so, Yamada. You get an extra action on your turn. Not just haste, an extra action.
Ooh.
That can be used on anything. It is improved haste.
Haste to now.
Are we still
Okay.
staying? Elizabeth has somehow gotten out of this whole thing. No more barriers. Only a dirt wall between us and them.
It's now or never, well.
One last chance. Are we running away and joining the carriages? Or are we fighting the curse? I don't think there will be another chance to run away, even if we try.
Like things like curse. Thinking about that, Bill realizes that fighting the curse is like the one thing that is bad, and that like one of the main motivating factors in his life has been, okay, every capable person has failed at doing that, and right now he's kind of trying to stop other people from directly fighting the curse. He also straight up doesn't think it's possible to fight the curse, hence for the whole idea of taking out everybody who believes in him. Fighting the curse, I think this is the time to retreat.
It seems like Yamada has some kind of connection to it. Like he's controlling it. Pastor even mentioned something about I hope you can control your dog.
So it is true then.
Even if we're retreating, any final words you want to give your friend? As Yamada's standing there, specifically with a smile on his face still. Oh no, he's behind the wall. You can't see him.
Yeah. He's behind a wall.
Yamata! Ube shout out loud.
You know, if you want to, by the way, as a free action, I'll allow you to, like, very briefly create a hole so that they can actually see you, if you trust them enough. But you can feel that is soon Uncle will come, so you are pretty safe now. Uncle is here.
What is it? Like, Yamada is not even gonna like take down the wall.
Why do you exist?
That's a good question. Why do you exist?
I spoke to Rocco, and he told me, no, he asked me to save you from yourself.
Noah's gonna look back. He did?
So in like a voice that would be necessary for only to you to hear it, like he nods to you and he says, yes, he actually did. Yamata, if you have any care for the world at all, give up your connection or use it to destroy that thing.
Destroy that thing? No, you see, that connection died long ago when I carried my own dad. You should have known that.
That is not an excuse. When I carried my dad to his grave, this did not happen to me.
Let's just say we're different. And I've had enough.
Yamada, this will only end in destruction if you keep going down this path, Ryder says. You can't see her, though.
What's more destruction to an already destroyed monastery?
You're allowing
It's
that
the
thing
point.
to use you, just like everyone else has. It consumed
No,
their
you-
souls.
No, you see. I'm nobody's puppet. Not Festus, not Daigo, not any single one of you.
Yamada,
I trust that thing. And it
Yamata,
trusts me.
in one hand, we are not so different to each other. And that is the fact that burden has been placed upon us before we were created or born. But the way I see it, the only way for you to properly reject that is to actively go against that thing. That's the only way you can stop being a tool for that old man.
No, you see, being a tool for him is killing this curse. That old man wants it dead. But I see something different. I don't care about saving any single one of you. Like they, like with the monastery, they wish to be free, then I give them freedom.
You're selfish, you know that?
Oh, I am. I know I am selfish. I have been selfless my whole life. Doing for others. For once I've been selfish and I'm the bad guy.
Ryder in both of your minds, Noah and Ubel, he's too far gone. One final shot. As Ryder raises her gun, and she pauses for a moment to see if either of you will say anything. Do either of
She
you?
said one final shot.
Yeah, she raises her gun towards Yamada. Yamada can't see it because yeah.
Oh no. She walked out of my range for my thing. Fuck. God damn it.
Words will suffice. Use your words.
Do either of you say anything as Ryder goes to take one final shot?
Is she implying to do her noble phantasm? Because I think that's when I would intervene, because we might need her, like at full
She's
strength.
already in her
No,
noble
not-
phantasm because she went
So
down.
her real noble phantasm. So her noble
Yeah.
phantasm technically is this
Oh.
form, and then she has the funny move that she could only use while in this form. No, she doesn't feel like she's going to use that. It feels like she's going to use Awaken Entropy, the same thing that she used to kill, quote unquote, kill Avestas. That brings all things to the end of their death. The thing that can kill immortals.
Ryder, look now. The curse cannot be defeated in this world.
Of all people, you know I should be able to. But if those are your
From the
orders-
get-go, I have always said that you are allowed to do whatever you want to, but I don't even think that death is capable of ending this thing's existence.
All right then. We leave. As Ryder goes to activate River Styx. And
Take us
Huh?
directly to as close to the caravans as you can.
yes, as you all teleport out, and not that long after you all teleport out, Yamada, shadows coalesce from all around the monastery. It almost looks like for a moment as if all of the different monks, a little part of them coalesces into you. As the hooded figure yet again lowers their hood and shows your face, except it has black tattoos running all up and down his body as he looks over towards you. Forgive me for my lateness, friend. I collected all the bits of myself from around the monastery. I coalesced the curse. I'm stronger than ever, but not quicker than ever. As he looks out towards everyone and sees that this small little battle, this small little scuffle that had happened as they all scattered and ran away.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Well,
Do you want me
Let's
to
just
go
say-
after them, though?
no, don't go after them. Let's just say I need to be better. Let's just say that.
The next time they show up, I will truly be ready. We will truly be ready. Right.
Sure.
And he walks over, and with Caster walks away. When he gets close, he goes, "I'm good, actually." As he walks up to you with your same exact face. The only difference are the black tattoos that you once had when you were the master of quote unquote Avenger. As he goes to shake your hand. Now,
Yamada is gonna shake his hand. Yeah.
now we can let the war truly begin. They now know who we are, brother.
Yeah. Let's let the fun begin.
Oh boy. He has absorbed every single one of the pieces of him that were scattered around the monastery, and the serpent has descended. As the unnatural night has begun. Welcome to the actual endgame. There will be no more daylight.
Mm.
Yamada.
Ah.
Wait. I have
Oh,
I
one
have a
last thing.
spell for. I have a spell for that.
He swallowed the
uh,
moon. You all know who the enemy is now.
it's a Guru.
Banana.
Yamada is gonna look toward Nick one last time. See, I told you.
Forgive me for my distrust, or, well, less of a distrust, more of a misunderstanding. How would you not trust yourself, after all? Caster says, looking down at your friend.
No, you said it yourself. Nobody will understand. They will try, but nobody will understand. So I don't blame you.
Well then, shall we return to Arya?
Sure. As I have one last thing I want to do.
Okay.
Say, hold up. I'm gonna use Mind's Eye one last time.
Uh-huh.
I wanna. Okay, who do I wanna find? Okay, I wanna see. I wanna see the gate in the Lucille one. The Lucille one. I wanna see like if there's anyone near there or something like that. Like
Sure. Roll me
And-
will followed by perception then.
okay. Can I do it like twice or something like that? Like Mind's Eye.
Yes, depending.
Okay. I also have like the eye from like Daigo also. That one. Okay, hold up. There you go. This one and perception.
Yes.
It's. Did I click it? Oh, there you go.
Okay. And where is the other one that you said you wanted to look at?
I want to see Ling. Where is he going? Like, where
So
is he being taken?
Mind's Eye doesn't
Yeah.
allow you to track someone like
Oh.
Scry. It just allows you to see a place.
Uh,
So you actually don't.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I can give you the information that you gained from the first Mind's Eye.
You know what? I'm just gonna use the other one. I'm just gonna use the other one, and I'm gonna see the one near the Rakshasa one.
Okay. So yeah. So you're Mind's Eyeing both of those. Roll me will and perception again.
Okay. Oh no. Okay.
Okay. So
You know, since there's no fight anymore, I'm just gonna reroll it.
did the hero save? Okay. Okay. So these are some very interesting places that you're looking at. For a starter, and I even had her on the map, it's very funny. You look into that pile of bones that makes up the gate under the Scar Grounds, deep underground. And there, crunching on top of the bones, is Grace Blair. And in fact, with your perception roll, you see that as she lowers her hood, as she walks towards the gate, black tattoos. There are 2 shards at the Scar Grounds.
Whew. I'm glad I told Liz about her mother. At least you will go check on her. Oh.
Okay.
And then, as you turn your eye up to the Rakshasa cave, roll me fortitude.
Ooh, okay. Let's go. Nice.
As deep within the cave, you see a giant Rakshasa whose eye spins around in the socket, in his one Cyclops-like socket. As you scry him, you see him look almost directly up to you. Son of Daigo, you think you've won. As you take 9 mental damage. As the
Okay.
head of the Rakshasa, mind's eye, you recoils your mind's eye.
Okay. Good
He
night.
pings your pong.
Can I just like mental attack him as
You do not know how to do that.
Yeah,
Daigo never
probably
told you
no,
that was
right?
even
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah. Probably like shocked because like got like mental damage. Okay. Okay, so -9. That is
Yes. But this, so
1
out of the
for
six
hitting.
out of the 6 total shards, you have 2 of them. 1 is dead because of James Blair. 2 of them are here because one, there's a gate end. Grace, you know, has a quote unquote Avenger, and then 1 is locked behind the Rakshasa and Lamatsu. All right, moving away from you for a moment. Elizabeth,
Yeah.
you are headed back towards the village, if I remember correctly.
Yep. And I'm basically dragging Ling along until he's gonna walk on his own.
Yes. And okay, these had went here. So as you are dragging Ling, and he does not walk on his own. The shock
Yeah.
that one of his
Actually,
best
there is
friends,
a
the person
decent
that
chance
he,
we're gonna.
say that again.
There is a chance we're gonna walk into each other at some point.
So not
Because
walk,
of where
not,
they're going and where
yeah,
I'm going.
not necessarily walk into each other, but roll me perception as you get onto the bridge leading into town.
Fair enough.
You're gonna pass each other like that fucking meme.
Ooh.
The 2 cars.
So you don't see the party specifically, but you do see that there are a lot of people leaving the village. Slowly, a lot of them are filtering out. I mean, it wasn't high enough to see him
Have they,
specifically.
like, stopped to look at the sky that has just fucking darkened?
Notably, I mentioned it is night already, but the moon is blocked out,
Mm-hmm.
and you can now feel
they
the
might
presence
think
of the
it's
curse all
clouds.
around you. Yeah.
I stop at the bridge at a place where Link can see them, and just kind of like rest my arms on the railing, and I'm like, Ethan, imagine this must be pretty hard on you.
What do you want from me?
Well, suppose it's a pretty selfish thing to say, but you're the only person that can stop him now.
What do
If
you
I
need?
tell them that Yamada, if I'm the one to tell them that Yamada has gone insane and plans to kill everyone, they're not gonna believe me. If his best friend says the same,
From what it looks like, it doesn't really matter. A car. I think he's getting the villagers out.
nobody can leave this storm. They're gonna die out there.
I don't know what that idiot's plan is either.
I want to stop them. I want to stop this. The only way out is through. We have to kill that thing.
I want to talk to a car first.
Aye, I can take you to him.
Ling very defeatedly now, finally, as he sees like the carriages and whatnot and people picking up and moving down to the area down here. He does stand up on his own 2 feet and begin to follow after you.
I will say before I lead him, I will just look over and be like, Indling, I am sorry about this. I know how it feels to be betrayed.
You didn't do anything. I just wasn't there for him enough. Carrying Daigo, watching him die must. The Ling holds back tears before finally, in a very similar-esque way to Maria, jumps down and then disappears. as he's going to go talk to a
Yeah. I will use my athletics to slide down the cliff and just like also walk over there.
So you're going down to the caravans instead of up to the village?
Yeah, I do actually want to be there because I mean Akari's on the way, and I want him to also be in on the plan.
Yes. As
I'm
you
not-
do, you hadn't noticed it before, but it becomes impossible to not notice as there is a little bit of a commotion, as there are a lot of people here
Ooh.
inside of these caravans. Put down a lot of tokens here. As also, as Ryder teleports Noah and Ubel into the area where the caravans are, chill music. You all look around you, and almost immediately you hear an argument between two people as the blizzard is raging on. There are a whole bunch of caravans stopped in front of the blizzard as you see two men arguing with each other in the center, one being a car and the other being Gaius Blair, who you did not even know until this point was alive in terms of Ubel and Noah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know
So-
who that is.
Yes, correct.
Do I might be able to recognize him, right? There's no guarantee, but I might.
Probably.
I think you can
yeah.
recognize him. You
There's-
just didn't know he was alive.
Well, it's been a
Yeah, yeah,
while.
is that anyway, yeah. Wait, that is. But how?
And as you say that,
No,
a car.
no, that is Elizabeth's father.
Ooh,
And that's a car, right? Right?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, because Noah's only seen him once, really. Well, twice, technically.
And Lancer is with him. It was a wild fucking goose chase. We should have just come here to begin with.
Where is Lancer?
Here somewhere. I can hunt him down if you need.
Is gonna look at a card and guys, how heated is this argument, or is it like a?
So, it's not very heated. And Liz, as you're walking up, you hear this. And as everyone teleports in, they also hear this. As Gaius goes, I thought better of you. Do you want to turn tail and run then? Instead of standing and fighting? And a car, in an immense show of growth over the campaign, looks around to his people, looks around to the village, looks around to Amir, his brother, who is amongst them. And then he looks back up to Gaius and nods. This isn't our fight. The people of Musuzeme, are not part of this war of yours. This battle between legends or whatever you have going on. Ishvalda, the Blairs, the monastery. We're not a part of any of them. And how you plan to carry all of these people, lead them through this blizzard? Gaius says, questioning, and then Lydia walks up. Which I don't know if this rings alarm bells for anyone that was told that Lydia was a bomb, but she walks up and puts a hand on Akara's shoulder. Kill music. Actually repeat
It's
what
a
I
hand
tell
on
you.
Akari's shoulder. And fucking does a sick guitar riff.
And she explodes. She puts her hand on the shoulder, the guitar plays, she kabooms, it's fantastic.
I'm not exactly sure of where my powers come from, but I have a connection to ice. However this blizzard has been created, and no matter why it stayed here for multiple days, I think that if I can control my powers, I can forge a path through the blizzard. We can all just leave this behind. Even the Blairs, warriors though they are, you can come with us. Gaius, doesn't quite know what to say here, and, strokes his beard a few times.
But we also, in theory, know that as long as they remember it, it's never gonna go away.
Correct. In fact, it would be very bad if everyone got out, because that would
Scattered.
be impossible to track them down. As
okay.
they scatter amongst, yes, and especially if they tell stories of the curse at all, that it would infect the new generations. And yes, yeah. But it's gonna be all right.
Yeah.
They just want to leave, and,
So
and a
when
car.
do I?
Yeah, so Noah's
walked
gonna
up
go
now,
run
yeah.
up to a
And by the way,
yeah, so
Ubel-
Noah's gonna
Yeah,
run
so
up to a car.
yeah, you can all see each other. By
So-
the way,
Oh, runs up to a car and sees me just walking up.
Uh, a car, right?
Uh,
Hello.
there's like a little bit of a circle, by the way, as Gaius and Akar, who are two kind of leaders of the whatchamacall, of the village in prior past, because Gaius has been a well-known figure of Musuzeme before, and Amir and Akar have been kind of the leaders of whatchamacall, of Musuzeme proper after Atlan died, Ubel's father. And so the what's going to happen here is going to depend on the conversation between these two. And you can see, by the way, there were people still in the village. It does seem like it's split between the decision between these two groups. Like half of the people want to follow Akar, and you can see a lot of his vigilante cronies with their blue bands still, especially near the carriages and whatnot. Olivia is there, the merchant. Bernard is there. But then there are still people inside of the village that assumingly hold Gaius's idea of, no, this is our home, or we're going to stand and fight. It's kind of, even decisions are split, and the emotions are uncertain about who to even follow, especially now that fucking Gaius is back.
Yep.
Yeah, and so Elizabeth, you walk in assumingly into this circle a little bit. Noah, you see
two of
her.
us
Do
walk into
you
this-
stop or?
Yeah, no, he was going in.
Okay,
he was
okay.
just looking at a car. Like he was like tunnel visioned almost. And then like as he walks in, it's like a car, right? And then he turns and
Yes.
like,
Yeah. And Ubel, do you also walk in seeing that Noah and Elizabeth are walking into the circle?
Where exactly is Amir standing? Because what Ubel was going to do, if Amir is not a direct part of the direct argument, he
He
would
is not.
walk over to Amir and ask what's going on.
Yeah, Amir is a little bit in the audience. Like you can see him, like he's like one of the front rows of the audience, but he is backed up a little bit next to the carriages.
Yes. So while watching everybody, he would walk over to Amir and be like, Amir is that's Gaius. Huh?
Yes, we were planning on leaving when Gaius suddenly showed up out of nowhere. He's going against the car, saying that we should stand and fight. Fight against the Ishvaldens, fight against anyone who is standing in our way that's trying to take our home from us. We just want
He wants the villagers to fight against the Ishvaldens?
He nods. As far as I understand. At the
Isn't
very,
that what we have been trying to prevent this entire time?
At the very least,
Ubel like almost says to himself.
Amir nods. At the very least, I think he would rather us hunker down in Musuzeme instead of leaving.
And from what I can see, the village is split on the decision.
Yes.
Well, fuck me.
Anyway, so Akar looks at the two new people that have entered the ring. You had specifically, Noah had specifically said you were Akar, right? And Akar nods, and then he looks up at Elizabeth. Yeah, and it's
Elizabeth looks down at Noah with like narrowed eyes.
he's gonna run behind the car.
Yes, I'm Akar Devna. I don't dare call myself something of the village chief, but I've made the decision, or I think that it's important to let everyone know what's going on here. There's a war that none of us really understand, and none of us have a stake in. Yes, this is our home, but you can always make a new one out there. Musuzeme was a village made of people that didn't have a home anymore. From Nepal, from India, from all of these other countries that are going through wars right now. The land itself wasn't important. As long as we all stay together, we can find a new place. We don't have to die here. I realize now how foolish a warrior's death was. That was more to himself as he mutters.
I hear that. Liz is going to take a deep breath. People of Musuzeme, may I have your ear for a moment?
Gaius looks down, proud of his daughter, as he steps back and allows you to take center stage, as most of the other people look up to you.
Across these past few days, I have seen strife, I have seen death, and I have seen pain. A lot pain. As she looks at you, Belle. And I know people can fall to that. It is easy. It is convenient. But it doesn't mean we can't triumph. Over these past few days, I fought heroes. I fought curses. I fought in the dark. And we can win. I did win. And she's also like, she points at her father. We are not fighting a god. We are not fighting something invincible. We are fighting a threat to our homes. A creature that will follow you where you do live. If you can leave. And I have seen too many people get hurt and die and try in vain. Because we can't just sit down and explain everything. Because you deserve to know the truth. No more secrets. If anyone wishes, I will tell them exactly what is going on here. Who our enemy is, and what we can do to fight it. But every single one of you is valuable. You can choose to do nothing. You can choose to run. Or you can choose to be the stone that topples this threat to your existence.
It is an inspiring speech, and it sends ripples in a way through the people, the villagers, as they start to mutter amongst themselves and look up to you.
Bullshit, says a loud voice from the crowd. You do not know what you are fighting, you don't know the nature of what you are fighting, and you don't know what you can do in order to fight it.
She kind of
The
like
Blairs and
opens her
other
arms.
Hmm?
She kind of opens her arms. I am fighting a being of thought. A creature that, as long as someone thinks about it, will still exist. It goes by many names. You know it as the curse. I know of a few different ways to combat it. If you would actually get out of your own ass and your own self-inflicted misery and try to think of a better future, Ubel.
Explain it, princess. Explain to the people of the village how you are capable of destroying something that doesn't exist in this plane.
Aye, isn't that what I promised? We will sit down and explain everything, like a fucking community. But there is a lot to explain.
As you go back and forth, and like a car is now in the middle between, as Ubel walks out from behind him a little bit, standing into that side of the circle, Liz on the other side, and a car looks between both of them and completely drops his confident mask. And then instead of arguing with you, or instead of as usual as he would, like flaring up his tattoos, he sits down in the snow. Wrong music. One moment. My bad. It's down in this. Yeah. Listen. We've been through a lot, alright? And I understand the urge to fight, Princess, but I don't know if we can take much more. You were right when you said that we've seen so much death already. over these past few days. We've lost so many people. And even before this whole mess started, even before the blizzard trapped us here, far, far before, we've known nothing but pain here. To everyone that wants to leave, to everyone that wants to stay and fight, I'll leave the decision up to you. If Elizabeth's words stirred something within you, courage to fight, fire that I once had, then I will not condemn you for staying here. You all have free will. And then he slowly goes to stand up again. However, I will guide any of those that are too tired to fight, too weak, or just want to find a better home. Not as a card Devna, warrior of Nepal. As a card, the person that cares about each and every one of you. That's all I had to say. And you can see Amir, in the same way that Gaius was proud of you, his older brother is so proud of Akar when he says this, and to some extent defeated, walks over towards the carriages right next to the blizzard barrier.
Wait, who? A car?
Akar, yeah. Akar goes to walk away. Are you going to stop him?
As he starts to walk away, yeah, Noah's gonna put his hand on his shoulder. A lot of us are forced into things that we don't want. And yes, leaving is an option, but he's gonna look over to Liz. She's right. This thing, we can't run away from it.
Then I'll leave it to
As
you.
far
to
as
defeat it
you-
then.
Noah's gonna look over at Ubal. And just start to take his hand off Kar's shoulder.
Akar, will you deign me a chat before you go? Private one?
All are welcome over near the carriages.
Alright.
Do you know where Noah's gonna try to make like a lance because he doesn't want to say it out loud in front of people. Do you know where
He's around here somewhere.
Noah. Didn't we say no more secrets? Maybe the people need to know that some of these legends are on our side.
If we said no more secrets, and you use the word our side, wouldn't it be necessary for you to reveal that Archer has not actually killed herself?
No, it's just like so like he doesn't like believe either or. It's like showing his Archer to him. Okay. So, but still yelling that, he's just like okay.
Liz is going to remove her glove and show you her command seal. You want me to kill her under threat of death? I don't believe I did anything dishonorable. or anything crude. There you go. Only the truths.
The car looks back for a moment, and then closes his eyes before looking forward. You all can fight amongst each other. I have no fight left in me. As the car goes to leave the circle and walk over towards the carriages, leaving just the party members and Gaius in the center, now talking to one another.
Yeah, it's like as he's like walking away, like, okay, but like, where is? And Noah's just
Liz
gonna
got-
run off to try to find him like immediately before they leave.
Liz like crosses her arms like, remember, we still have a chat to do. How much longer until you leave?
Until everyone's made up their mind. We'll wait until morning.
Great. Okay, so we have time.
Noah left before he heard that. He thought they're leaving now. He's running. He's checking.
He's gonna... You know what? At this point, there is one thing that we need to square. Liz is gonna walk over to Yubel.
Shoot her again. It'll be funny.
So he's just kind of the entire time standing there with like hands in his pockets, narrowing eyes. He's just kind
I'm
of
just a
trying
chill
to
guy.
really wrap his mind
Yeah.
around everything.
Goat farmer. You, me, we need to square some shit out. I don't like you, and you probably don't like me, but I think these people deserve something better. Do you have a plan? Because it seems you're very keen on snobbing all of mine.
Well, let's start there. You say you have a plan, and the people deserve something better. But if that plan involves the people fighting against Ishvalda, isn't that what we have been trying to prevent the entire time?
Nay, Arya is an opportunist, but that's all he is. Once he takes the energy and powers the machine, he will leave. That's what I'm waiting for. Once he's out of the picture, we just have to contend with Yamata.
Then I don't understand. Who do you want to recruit the villagers against for which fight?
Well, do you really think the thing that did this can be taken out by us alone?
No. The thing that did this cannot be taken out by anybody. You can throw waves after waves of people against it. It is not going to work.
Alright. So, I'll tell you my plans then. 1. My brother has a way to permanently kill it. It can erase its very existence from this world through name invocation. If we can help him locate the shards, he can erase them. I was hoping I could have Noah's help with this. Apparently, he thinks that Noah might be someone that can also learn that magic. Second, we use the wish. For that, there are 2 avenues. 1, we wish that the curse cannot be conceptualized by a human mind, now or forever. Second, we wish the curse to change. Make him a normal human. Make its very nature a being that is no longer of thought but on flesh and blood. And those I'm sure both of us can kill. Those are the realistic plans I came up.
Truly fascinating. But there are some steps to that. I have spent some time with your brother. Do you actually think that he is capable of doing that? That would be a lot of trust put into somebody who has tried to play hero for over a decade and failed at it consecutively.
He's already erased one of the shards. I can at least trust that it is something he's capable of. And I do not think anyone wins anything by just mistrusting him and just failing the endeavor before it even begins.
Well, forgive me for saying that, but his endeavor has been going on for a very long time, and it has caused quite a lot of trouble for everybody involved. But that being beside the point, he did it once, you say. I assume it wasn't without consequences.
He can do it again. Personally, I wouldn't like that. Well, you know. But I suppose if he wants to do it. It is not my preferred solution, but it is a solution.
So you are willing to sacrifice your dearest brother for erasing at least a part of the curse?
Bell, are you trying to taunt me?
No, I'm trying to say that I have won sympathy for you.
She kind of like pinches the bridge of her nose. That is a start, I suppose.
During my time in Tibet, I have come across a lot of people who I would say I dislike. For most of them, it is for trying what they want to accomplish or for the things that you say. But my dislike for you has always come from a personal place. I have just not understood it. If you fail at it consistently over such a long period of time, how can you still be so ambitious? How can you still hold yourself in such a high regard? This goes for you, for your brother.
Because the alternative is scrambling and letting everything fail anyway. No offense, Bell, but if I let every loss I have discourage me, I would be, well, you.
You say that, yet at the same time, are we that different? Tell me, Elizabeth, if you were to die today, name me even one positive accomplishment for what the people would remember you for. At the end of the day, both of us have accomplished nothing. The only difference being that you are a loudmouth at the end of the day.
Nothing, you say? Well, I suppose most of the people wouldn't exactly think of me as a hero or anything, but I pacified the Raksasha. I made sure the Ishvaldans leave us alone. And, yes, I even brought my father back. I think you might need to broaden your horizons a little bit, you Bell. Just because everything doesn't go exactly the way one wants, doesn't mean they failed. I will give you that, I haven't completely succeeded yet. But as long as there is a single chance to do it, why guarantee your failure? By not trying.
Your noble upbringing has given you all of these virtues, heroism, and so on, yet humility doesn't seem to be among them. Fair enough.
I suppose
Have
not.
it your way. I'm not going to stand in your way. That being said, I am not a big fan of both Plan 1 and Plan 2 you named. There's a little Plan 3 that I am going to continue to prepare. But that one shouldn't be of importance for now.
Well, if it is indeed a better plan than mine, I would like to hear it. I did tell you what I plan.
it isn't really a plan as of now. Just a mere thought.
Mm.
However, despite everything, I think it might be the most efficient way to get anything done in this situation. The curse is a being of thought. The easiest way to get rid of it would be to erase every thought of him.
Isn't that one of my plans then?
In a way.
Ibel, I do not understand.
Then nothing has changed, I guess. And he walks off.
You know, for someone who talks about humility, it seems that you're not the one willing to lower yourself to anyone else's level. I at least came and talked to you.
I know. I've been a massive hypocrite for a long time now.
Oh.
You're not incapable of making things right, Ubel. No matter how far you think you've fallen.
Ubel smiles as he walks away.
So, on the final scene of the session, Noah, you ran after a car and are looking mainly for Lancer, correct?
Yeah, I have a skill feat for that.
Okay, what skill feat then?
No, it's gonna take longer than no. It's for when you're looking for big information. So I'm just asking around. Yeah.
Okay, so you're asking for Women's Society then.
Oh. Oh damn.
Okay, so you're looking around for Lancer, asking around for anyone who's seen him. No one really has for now. The very last guy, you see him. He's like you can't actually see his face as he's like hunched over inside of one of the carriages, like leaning over, grabbing shit from the carriage. So like you're talking to his butt, as it were, as he's taking over the carriage. Oh, you are searching for that guy. I think he is around here. Yes.
You sound. Where exactly?
As he pops out, Assassin smiles at you.
My boy!
Oh, I'm just trying to remember. Did I see him get freed?
Yes, at the banquet.
No, but I heard of it. Oh yeah. Good to see you doing
Guten Tag.
well for
You
yourself.
want some beer? He says as he hands you something, hands you a flask.
Fuck it.
And with that, I will end session.
Oh no.
And yeah, so I mean, hey, so I will say, he reincarnated. He just wants to be a normal person. He is next to the carriages that want to leave. So in case anyone was thinking,
You still owe me one!
I know
You
he
still
does.
owe me one, you
He
motherfucker!
does. Listen, he wants to get the fuck out. Yeah. Oh yes, he's still here.
Don't worry, Skorak. He ain't leaving.
Because in theory, if you wanted to stop the levers, that would mean that Lancer and Assassin both want to get the fuck out. Allegedly, assumingly.
How is it so hard to find this man? Isn't he a charisma oozing muscly dude that's like half naked in the snow?
Looking for
Jesus
Lancer,
Christ.
found an assassin. Shows up, gives Noah a drink, refuses to elaborate.
Do I die drinking it?
No.
Okay, cool. Just making
Oh.
sure.
Oh boy.
Man, I love communication.
Yeah. I love that. Our plan. Listen, what's your plan then, Ubel? Well, it's a being of thought, so we have to make everyone not think it. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah. Fucking psychopath.
I want to use the wish to like, make it so people can't think of it, or just stop it from being a being of thought and make it a human Or I want to sacrifice my brother to restore it. No, I want to kill everyone.
I mean, that doesn't involve killing everyone. Doesn't need to involve whatchamacallit, fighting the curse. So I think is Ubel's big thing, right? That was what Ubel mentioned at the top of the monastery, was like he thinks it's a really bad idea to fight the curse in general. He doesn't think that they can win, so the only way to win is to kill everyone.
I am the echo of this campaign.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's very echo. Yeah, it's a very echo kind of whatchamacallit, kind of solution.
I recently, while playing War Thunder, rewatched or like re-listened to one of the old filler arcs from like 2 years ago, where I asked you, Dio, specifically, like, where's the joy and fun in playing a character that has severe mental illness and that sort of stuff in regards to Echo?
Yes.
I kind of get it now.
Yeah. Because it's fun to play. I think it's fun to play characters that are nothing like you, that hold views that are very, very different from you. It really helps me get into the character the less they are like me. I mean, listen, the writer holds views that I definitely don't about stuff. But anyway,
About that.
yeah, correct, yeah, et cetera, et cetera. And obviously, there are some other characters like Daigo. Very much don't agree with Daigo and Yamada, obviously, with their whole thing about how oblivion is a mercy. But yeah, it's playing a mess is very fun. Oh.
This talk with Lancer is supposed to be game changing, but I feel
so
I
I've
still
been
have to
muted
like
the whole
persuade
time.
him even.
Yeah. Yamada, the true villain arc begins now.
Okay, chat. I just need to clarify one thing, chat. Outside of this campaign, I'm not that type of person. I would like to clarify.
I promise.
I don't. I just need to clarify. Nothing against you, but we're gonna have to shoot your mother really hard.
Oh no, don't worry. I'm doubling down. I'm already doubling down anyway.
Yamada's not beating the allegations.
Look. I know I was acting pretty good. I know, but it is an act.
Oh.
I'm not actually I don't actually think that.
Oh boy! And also, we're gonna have to talk. There are gonna be some other characters that have to talk because Lydia is gonna start using her powers. That side quest has been ignored in favor of other things because Tibet constantly something happening. But yes, some of the players know now or have been told that Lydia is a bomb, and that if she uses her powers too much, bad things would happen. But I mean, because that's going to come to a head now, and she's apparently going to try to use her powers to get a car and the villagers to safety.
I mean,
dude, I forget
a lot
what
of
the
things
fuck
will
I know.
change now. Because when Liz was saying no more lies, she meant it. We have until morning, which, by the way, will never come, so we have a lot of time.
Yeah.
Just see, this is funny that you say that because if you want no lies and we have to tell the people, Noah does kind of have something. He knows when it's morning. Where's this thing? That's a cantrip I have now.
Oh, because
I know
what
the
time of day it is.
all the time.
Yeah, you know the
I have
time.
time
Yeah.
sense.
Time sense. You would be able to tell
I
what it is.
said no lies. I don't know, but you have that cantrip. That's up to Noah.
Yeah. Yeah, because you would actually know when morning
I swear,
comes.
as soon as I'm done talking to Lancer, you're on the list. I promise. I just need to find this fucker. He's somehow the most elusive. I found an assassin before I could find this guy.
Basically, every villager will get a summary of the entire fucking campaign from Liz and what she plans to do about it.
Amazing, yeah.
Because remember one time, we've said it a few times, I think, if all the
everyone
players
just
sat down and
talked,
exchanged information.
Yes,
Yeah. Liz wants to do exactly fucking that.
yeah.
But then the magic of Tibet would disappear. I don't like that.
Oh man. All right then. Oh, this is going to be funny. The Eternal. By the way, just as a funny, the original name of this campaign was One Night in Tibet, and that's the reason why is because when it passes a certain point, the days stop coming because the serpent makes it into eternal night, and we have reached that point. From now on, everything inside of the campaign will be, in air quotes, One Night in Tibet. From this point on.
The final arc, One Night in Tibet.
Yep. So welcome to one final night in Tibet.
Yeah,
And the one night into bed arc was pretty great, but they started getting along, and I didn't like that.
Yeah. We'll see. It looks like that. Listen, the ties that bond. This really was. It looked like everything was going to come into shambles there at the start. But now it looks like we might be getting a collective 3v1. With everyone siding together, maybe if Ubel will.
Listen.
We'll see.
Listen, we just need Liz and Ubal to fight one more time. That's all we need. Just a one-on-one, mano a mano. Okay.
Listen, it's the bruiser versus a ranged character. Listen, you say fight mano a mano, but I feel like if Liz gets into melee range of Ubel, the build difference. You know what I mean?
As fireball.
Where is Saber? Saber. I promise you, Saber does exist.
I will say Liz is planning a couple funnies, so that might be interesting once I tell the villagers, hey guys, do Prime.
And hey, a new reveal this late. Caster is indeed, Big Dad's called it all those fucking months ago. Caster is Niccolo Machiavelli. Nick, smile. And you now know what his whole deal is, as it were. The price of power. Because he constantly talked about the price of power. Now you understand what he thinks the price of power is.
One of our sessions was also named that.
The price of power, yes, correct. One of the sessions was named that. That's his that's like his big thing is Machiavelli. Wants his prince, as it were, the person that he chooses to understand the price of power. And Arya, as you all can go back and realize, Arya does understand the price of power. Arya understands that. He even talked about this with Ubel over drinks. He's like, yes, I don't give a fuck how the world sees me. I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna do what I need to do to get the job done.
So the other thing is, if we do beat the curse, it doesn't matter if these people leave. They can leave if they want to.
That's what Akar
Once the
was.
curse is
That's what.
beaten,
Correct. Yeah. That's what Akar was kind of
But if
vaguely
we
hinting
can't-
at. Akar was like, "I'ma leave. It's up to you to fight it." Which I don't know if you and Nubel and Liz are going to. We'll see if you allow him to leave or not, because that's going to be Akar is causing problems again, but in the opposite direction. It's so funny. Akar at the start of the campaign, we need to stay and fight. No, Akar. Akar, okay, can I leave then? No, Akar.
Liz is going to have a fucking
somehow.
aneurysm.
No, Akar. Stop doing what you're doing, Akar. It's always wrong.
We'll see what happens. I mean, right now I do feel like, morally speaking, at least Noah will be more aligned with Liz than the guy who wants to kill everyone.
The plan C.
Listen, I'm just saying, no
The
one
plan
ever rolls.
C.
No one ever
C.
rolls insight on Noah, so it's fine. I can say whatever I want. No one knows whether I'm lying or not.
All right.
Nobody knows what Noah's thinking.
I'm really very much curious about how Noah's character is gonna progress, because at the end of the day, it kind of is true that Noah is just way too pure for this fucking hellhole, and the decisions that he is going to make. I have said it in one of the earliest sessions. I think that Noah is the only PC who is going to survive and get the grail.
Yeah,
I
but he's
very
not
much still believe it.
scheduled for death, really.
Yeah, it has been a campaign. A lot of the characters have changed for the worse and for the better. Yamada in these last few sessions has been a major heel turn, which I have loved. And now the curse is now out and about. Welcome to the final night in Tibet. You will either see the day, or Yamada will win, and the world will be plunged into eternal darkness. We will see what happens.
Dear Lord. That'll be interesting.
Yamada final boss. Locked it in.
Because if we can't find Saber, I can't win the war, which means I kind of
Which is a
Noah,
problem.
Yeah, it is. It's becoming a problem.
We
to help my
have
brother.
everybody, right?
I
Like, who are we
told you,
missing?
Saber is nothing. It's a fake grail.
It is very funny that not finding Saber being so low key is now actually being a problem because we now need to we need to win the Grail. How do we do that when we can't find Saber? Where is
Assassin's
Saber?
gone. Berserker's in a box, but he's out.
Berserker is gone.
Caster's there. Lance is out. So there's only Caster, Rider, Archer, Saber, and the one of the shards. Oh, Avenger.
Oh, bro.
So
Although I don't know if Avenger technically still counts as a servant.
I
after all
don't
this.
know if that counts, but we might have to fight you more.
Oh god.
Well, I mean, it's either we fight her and help her, or your mana goes and eats her. What do you want?
Yeah, true.
That's what I've been actually.
Yeah,
I was about
points.
to ask you, Dio.
Hmm.
Can I like tell Nick to like pause and then just like throw myself to
Just
like
teleport you? Potentially. You'll have to talk to him next session. Oh, but
I was thinking about like throwing myself there, but you know what? Teleporting might be better.
Yeah, read your skills, be boss.
he's a caster. He has teleportation. Yeah, we even saw that.
No,
he
here's the-
teleported you. In fact, we even saw
I
him
don't-
teleport into
I'm not a boss. My skill is not for a boss.
as usual. You two don't know the each other's information, but even Ryder was like, "Hey, there are wards around here. I might be able to break through them, but it's gonna be tough for me to teleport in." But we saw the session prior, Caster just did teleport in when Raul talked to him. I said that Raul went, "Hey, Nick," and Caster just teleported into the monastery. In terms of teleportation, he rivals Ryder's abilities because he is the caster. He has magic, but we'll see.
I was gonna say we just killed the one magic man. Now we have to
And
deal
as
with
for what
another
you,
one.
notably, you all don't know what Niccolo Machiavelli's powers are. You had a little bit of taste of it in Allegro, but you actually don't know. You don't know what his noble phantasm is. You do not know. You might know at least one of the players does know what who Caster is, but you do not know what his noble phantasm is yet. Which is funny.
There's gonna be some goofy shit like he summons a city with an army or something.
But yes, all right then. With that, I will officially let's. Whoa,
And he's
whoa,
on
whoa.
Raul's side. Oh, the fuck. We need to get that man out. We need to get that woman sorted. And then we need to. Dear God.
Oh, all right then. Well,
Hey, you know
And
what
I don't
you
know what to
said
tell
about-
Luvia when we get back. Oh, hey, versus is dead.
Oh yeah, he versus
Oh, yeah.
dead. She's kind of like
Yes.
done.
yeah. Well, yes, and
Fuck.
thank you all.
Hey, look, come on, help us.
Thank you all, as usual. Thank my players for dealing with Tibet and all of the twists and turns that come along with it. Thank you all who have showed up over the session. Thank you all who have stayed here to the end at all. Thank you all to the VOD, people that are watching the VODs later on, who are using this to
fuck you
catch
and
up
thank you.
way later in the future. Well,
Thank you.
it has been fun, and we will see you all potentially next week. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm thinking December. December is the month.
Yeah,
December
December
might
10th.
be it. You know, let's
It's the
go.
GOAT. Hey, listen, we're 1 of 1, okay? We gotta keep.
Come
we're,
on.
We're streaking. We're streaking.
We're ending this campaign
When?
right before
Okay,
New Year. Come on.
Christmas is on Wednesday.
We're
We
speed
don't
running.
have any
No, yeah,
reason
that's
to
what I'm saying.
not
Christmas
to
and
be able
Christmas
to-
Eve are not. Yeah, Christmas and Christmas Eve are not on a Sunday. So I mean, there's a chance. We'll see. But yes,
I can't wait for the Christmas episode, right?
it has been fun. Bye bye.
Bro, the Christmas episode will be the Garmin of Fun. The
Bye.
Garmin of Fun.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Goodbye.